Don't know why it's done that for. What even was that match? Mr. Anderson versus Cody. What the fuck's that changed for? Why the hell is it changed? Cheers for that, Aaron. There were 8 people in less than a minute. That's pretty good for me, that is. I don't know why the game... I set all this up and then I've just gone back in. The game's changed one of the matches. I'm not quite sure why it's done that for. So we'll start things off with NWA. Nobody took a lead on it, so I have booked it myself. Which I must admit, I quite like this roster. I like this a lot. So Mr. Kennedy and going up against Cody. This roster is a little bit more out there than some of the others because we're allowing ourselves a little bit more freedom with who's going to be on here. Because there's not that much really to pick from NWA-wise. So, yeah, I've got some interesting ones in there, to be honest. I've just literally added a few more a few moments ago, just before the stream. Which was actually a bit inspired by me. I mean, I've got... I discussed earlier on the Discord with Jay about having the tag team of Mr. Perfect Kurt Hennig and his son Curtis Axel. And now I've gone even more on that. I've added British Bulldog and Davey Boy Smith Jr. as well as Brian Pillman and Brian Pillman Jr. as well. Hello, Devon. Duraco, Lucha Reject, Omega Project, A New Generation, of course. And Aaron, if you're still around. Although, are you not at work? Right, so let's get that locked in. Probably not today, New Generation. No, I've got that planned in, I believe, because I'm starting to try and... Well, I will try and do it. I'm going to try and do a stream schedule. I'm looking to try and get to Ring of Honor on... It looks like it's going to be Thursday. Because we've got... What we got here? We've got 3 shows tonight. I've got 1 show and 1 pay-per-view tomorrow, and then on Thursday, we go back to New Japan, Ring of Honor, and Combat Zone Wrestling. Hey, Power Blades. Are you? I didn't see you today. I was in and out all day today, Aaron. I've had me tooth refitted. Hey, I've got a tooth again now. I don't like it, though. It keeps getting in the way. I'm not used to having a tooth for so long. So yeah, that's my schedule. I'm going to try and post it out at some point. I just want to make sure I can do it. So yeah, today is Raw Is War, WCW Nitro and NWA. Tomorrow is ECW and the ECW pay-per-view. Then Thursday, Ring of Honor, New Japan and Combat Zone Wrestling. And then I'm taking over on Sunday. Sunday's my day. Because I've got my parents up again this weekend, so I can't stream Friday or Saturday. So Sunday, I've got a big old stream planned out. But I'm going to try and post it out on the community tab. Or even on the... I might do it on the Discord, actually. I'll put like a stream schedule. So you guys will know when I'm streaming and when I'm not. And then I've just got to try and keep to it, I suppose, haven't I? Right, so that's the NWA card built up. So we've got a Fatal 4-way tag team match to start things off. Elimination style-y. Then 4 matches from the NWA Championship Tournament. We've got Ravishing Rick Rude versus Mr. Perfect, Eli Drake versus Aaron Stevens, Mr. Kennedy versus Cody Rhodes, and Sting versus Flair. Right, so, like I said, I won't start any shows until, well, about 7 o'clock, so I've got 4 minutes. So while I've got a chance, I might go along to create the card for Raw Is War, so we don't have to waste time on that. That's weird, Aaron, because a lot of people are saying they're not getting the notifications at all. So the fact that you got one when you haven't got the bell press, that's a bit weird. Yeah, I've actually moved it, Lucha, because I was going to stream on Wednesday and have tomorrow night off. But I've just realised the Man United game's on Wednesday, so I thought I'd stream on Wednesday instead. Sorry, I'll stream tomorrow instead of have Wednesday off and then stream Thursday. And then I've got to have Friday and Saturday off, then I'm back on Sunday. But like I say, I'll try and put a stream schedule out on Discord so we can sort of keep track of everything. I'll try and sort that out later on today, I think. So as you can see, this is the other side. This is the Monday Night Wars universe. We've got Raw Is War, Monday Night Nitro, and ECW. We're using the rough sort of roster from between the 96 to 2002 era, and nobody is duplicated across different areas as well. So first of all, we're going to go for... Did you like that one, Duraco? Have you watched the MLW one yet, Duraco? That was a cracker. That was the pay-per-view. Lucha, are you happy for us to make those changes then? I don't want to step on your toes or anything. I just want to make sure that you were happy. I just thought it might be... What I have done as well with some of the... I've not completed it all on all of the sheets yet, is I've copied one of Justin's ideas that he gave me about using... on the ranking sheets, put in the stables and the tag teams that people are in, and also the primary and secondary divisions are in as well. So that's just to try and make it a bit easier for us to do the booking and stuff like that as well. So we can see what the... I've got 2 down as team. So we can see, like, who is in what division and stuff like that. I mean, it doesn't have to be the be-all, end-all. If we want to change somebody, we can change them. It's not a problem. But it's just a little indication to help us out in what we're actually doing. All right, let me get my spreadsheet up in front of me so I know what I'm doing as well. So Raw is War. There it is. Cheers, Duraco. I think, I'm not going to lie, I think we may have bitten off a lot more than we could chew with the amount of brands that we're doing, but I'm enjoying it, to be honest, and that's the main thing. I'll happily keep uploading and streaming as long as you guys are enjoying it as well. It is a bit of a slow round because of the amount we have brand-wise, but then at the same time, with the amount of brands we have, it means we can just venture into every different type of wrestling, I suppose. And also it gives us a really good opportunity to keep everyone happy. Good evening, Ian and Harry. It's not a name I recognise, Harry. Are you new to the streams? Right, so this one is going to be a triple threat. Oh, I've made this. I'll ignore this. This is the same thing. I made it. I've called it an ECW three-way dance elimination. It's basically just triple threat elimination rules. So we'll use. I'm not using my normal controller because it's dead. So basically, I did get my internet working a bit yesterday, but the problem was that I managed to break my charging cable for my PlayStation. So all my controllers were dead and I couldn't use them. So I ended up going out today to Argos and getting a controlling thingy, a charging base. So I've actually got power now as well, which is nice. But I'm charging my normal controller, and this one's got a sticky R2, so it keeps running us through all the buttons, or all through the lists. So the Rock 2001. That'd be a very good match to start off the World Tag Team Division. World Tag Team? The World Division. Hi, Luca. We got Edge and Christian versus Michaels and Jericho. That's an interesting one. I think I've put Michaels down as member of DX, but it's a good chance for him to get some ranking points here alongside Chris Jericho. Edge and Christian. I don't know why I did that, because I had that. That was made up, wasn't it? I did it right. Versus, which Shawn Michaels am I using? It's got to be the more recent one, 97, okay. So that should pop straight. Oh no. Okay. That's all. I don't know why that hasn't popped up with that. Okay, it's fine. Chris Jericho 2000. Yeah, that's a good point, Jay. I want to try and oh, why am I doing that for? I want to try and find a time during the week. The problem is, I've already locked myself. We've got so much of this to do. And obviously with the FIFA as well, which I think is going to be very long term because it's taken me so long to get through it. And I want to find a part of time where I can play something else as well. Again, I'm just going a bit mad, really. I mean, I was doing my schedule today for July and realised the majority of videos for July I've already recorded during the lockdown. GTA, I've got another whole month's worth of GTA footage ready to go. It's been a bit crazy, really. Hey, Chloe. That's great. Look, we're up to 12 people and 7 likes already in 10 minutes. It's been a great start so far. We're looking at doing 3 shows tonight, like I said. And I'm also going to look at having the Manchester City game on beside me at the same time. Brothers of Destruction versus the Hardys. So I'll just finish making this card and we'll get straight into our NWA card. Jay, are you okay for me to do the NWA card now, or do you want to do Raw as well first? I know you said your dad wanted to watch a bit of it. Is he around now, or do you want me to do the this one first? The Undertaker. So I spent all day on this yesterday, by the way. Even though my internet wasn't working, I spent all day setting these up and going through a lot of it, and oh, it's been crazy. It really has been crazy. And I've still not finished. I thought an entire day like that, I would have got up to date with everything, but nope, still got a lot to do. So when I have that Wednesday off to watch the football, I'll still be sorting this out all night. And like I say, once this is sorted out, it's going to make things a lot quicker and easier. Plus, I want to start re-uploading all the shows individually into playlists to make them easier to catch up with if you need to. So that'd be better for you as well. Do Raw Is War first. I'm happy to do that if that's what you guys want to see. Exeter versus Colchester. Do away goals count in playoff games? I don't know, to be honest. Slipped on concrete step in my garden and fell in a plant earlier, so I'm not in a good condition. I was going to make several... How not good of a condition are you in? Are you in a condition that I shouldn't make jokes about it, or... It's just that I do have a couple of good plant-based puns that would be quite good. Right, so the card for Raw Is War is Rikishi versus Mankind, Undertaker and Kane versus the Hardy Boys, Goldust versus Scotty 2 Hotty versus Road Dogg, Edge and Christian versus Michaels and Jericho, and your main event is Kurt Angle, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and The Rock. Now, with Raw Is War, for you guys that are looking at this one, I know Lucha's tried to lead it at the moment, but they've got one more show before we get to our pay-per-view. So, yeah, we'll have to keep an eye who does well tonight and potentially look at what our championship match is going to be, because we've got a lot of championships here on Raw Is War. We've got the full 6, we've got the World Championship, the Intercontinental, European, Hardcore, Tag Team, and Light Heavyweight as well. Yeah, I was just going to say, Lucha, you've got to look out for those plants in your garden because they can be absolutely lethal. Was that good? Was that a good joke? Right, let's get straight into this one then. Maybe the winner of this main event could go on to the pay-per-view to fight for the WWF Championship, maybe, but I'll leave that one up to you guys. It's when you don't see it, Lucha Reject, and it creeps up on you, just a complete ambush. If you think there's, if you think there could be malice in it, though, you can always call the police. I'm sure they'll send out the special branch. Yeah, Luke, I've been listening to the fake noise, and I prefer it, to be honest. Yeah, it's a shame with the Undertaker retiring. I mean, it was always a matter of time. I thought they might extend it a bit now because they could use the cinematic matches to prolong his career a little bit longer. But it seems like that's not going to be the way. That's all I got, I think, Lucha Reject at the moment. But it was 3 pretty good plant-based puns, wasn't it? Ambush, Lethal, and Special Branch. Come on. I'm pretty impressed with that. I'm sure there's something there about somebody somebody planting evidence, but I'm not quite sure what the punchline. Well, that's the punchline, but I'm not gonna lie, Lucha Reject. I've used those jokes so many times over the years. Every time somebody accidentally gets caught in a bush or trips on something or whatever, it's yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. Yeah, that's the thing, Jay. I think we'll notice this a lot, and this was real to life as well, by the way. WWF Raw Is War is going to have a very tricky or very iffy cruiserweight division or light heavyweight division. There's not a lot of fantastic talent in there. However, when we head over to Nitro later on, we've got some fantastic talent like Eddie Guerrero, Dean Malenko, Psychosis, Hoovy Tood, Rey Mysterio. So it'll be pretty good. I do get paid at midnight tonight, New Generation, so there will be hopefully a large shop incoming with lots of beer on it. That's true, Terence. I agree, but I still think there may be a sort of torch handing over by Undertaker to somebody like Bray Wyatt would be really good. But that's why I was always so annoyed when they chose Brock Lesnar to take out Undertaker's undefeated streak at WrestleMania. It just wasn't needed for Brock Lesnar. Brock was already mega look strong. So I would have thought that giving it to someone like Bray and giving him the torch to become that dark character for years to come would have worked for me, but it wasn't to be, unfortunately. Yeah, Spike Dudley I've got down as ECW at the moment, with the Dudley Boys as well. I'll be honest with you, Lucha, Mankind is one of the reasons why I got into wrestling as well. I don't know why, he was just such a lovable character, wasn't he? Yeah, Black would be a good shout as well. I just thought he should sort of hand the torch on to somebody who's going to replace him, and I don't think anybody other than Bray Wyatt would be that sort of person. That would be it, Luke. I think if they did do it with that, I think they would have to allow, obviously, Bray Wyatt to win. They would have to put him over. And I think a cinematic match between the two of them, a sort of Firefly Funhouse / Boneyard combination, would be very interesting. It would have to be cinematic. It wouldn't work as a normal match, I don't think. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jam. The first thing I'm doing tomorrow is getting a new monitor, so I can have 3 monitors set up on my desk, so I haven't got to keep moving my entire living room around every time I want to stream, because I can't. I've moved the whole thing around recently, and I can't see the TV very well. So every time that I do stream now, I have to basically reorganize the furniture. Rikishi gets the win over Mankind. Well, that's not good for you, mate, is it? I have to move all the furniture around just so I can see it. So tomorrow, I'm heading straight to Argos first thing in the morning to get myself a new monitor. And then I can hopefully get everything moved around as well. Rikishi beats Mankind. So I've done it, by the way, if you want to check out what I meant earlier on. Yeah, Jay, I've got 2 monitors and my laptop and my telly set up at the moment. I want to get a third, well, essentially a 4th monitor. At the moment, I've got my spreadsheets up on one, I've got the stream up on the other, and I've got the football up on my laptop, and then I'm going to have the third monitor is going to have the PlayStation on it. So yeah, if you want to check out, you can't, because I've not put the stuff. I've not even done any of my jobs yet, have I? I knew there was something I'd forgotten to do. I haven't actually put any of the stuff in the description or anything, have I? God, what a useless person I am, I tell you. What a useless person. Anyway, Rikishi with the win starts to rock it out. Where are we? Okay. Right. So description's in. That is in. Right, so the links should be in the description now. You might need to refresh the video. I'm not sure how it works, but the links are down below. If you would like to pop over to the Raw Is War tab and just have a look at the way that I've changed it around slightly just to add more information to the ranking screen, which hopefully is going to make things a little bit easier for us all. I'm intending to do that of all of them. However, I'm going to really struggle with potentially Stardom because I'm not going to lie, I'm not 100% sure who belongs in which division in there, but I'm sure Jay will help out with that. And Chloe, of course. Right, straight into the tag division then, as I just changed the thumbnail. That was the most un-Undertaker and Kane thing ever, wasn't it, really? So Undertaker and Kane versus the Hardys. I need to do that. I mean, Jay, without any spoilers, right? Without any spoilers, do I need to play the First of Us 1 before I play the First of or the Last? Do I need to play the Last of Us 1 before I play the Last of Us 2? I mean, I do have the Last of Us 1. I could start knocking it out, but is that worth doing? Jay, I need your and Chloe's help if possible. If you have a look at what I've done with the Raw Is War sheet down below, I've added like divisions and that to all of the brands. Well, not all of them. I'm starting to do it now, but I don't really know with Stardom and Shimmer who would fit into which sort of division. So if you and Chloe can help me out with that, that'd be great. That way it'd be easier for everyone to have a look at and see what we need to do. Okay, I'll start doing that then, Jay. I do have, what have I got here? I have got the Last of Us Remastered Game of the Year edition for the PlayStation 4. In a hostile post-pandemic world, Joel and Ellie fight for survival behind the scenes. Delve into Ellie's past in the Left Behind single-player character prequel. Is that the DLC, I'm assuming? Okay. I'm assuming if I've got the Game of the Year Remastered Edition for PlayStation 4, I'm assuming it must have the DLC on there. Yeah, I'll have to get through that at some point. Classic Simpsons game. Yeah, I'll do that then. I always like to do it anyway before. Whenever I play a game, I like to start from the beginning. Unless they're all completely different stories, like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Right, so yeah, I'm setting up those individual individual divisions. I mean, like I said, we don't have to keep to them. It's just for everyone's help, because I'm pretty sure not everyone's going to know a huge amount about every wrestler on every single brand. So this just gives us a little bit more help to have an idea of what we're doing. I'm also putting the stables and the tag teams, the allegiances on there as well. So if you go to the ranking screen now, it should make it a lot more sense to it. I have heard that, Jay. Oh, Matt Hardy nearly got a pin on The Undertaker then. No, it's not Lucha. This is just first pin. First pin wins it, this one. Standard tag team match. The 2 triple threat to elimination, though, I think. I set that up. I don't know if I was supposed to or not, but that's just that's the match I have set up. Surprised the Hardys are doing so well here, to be honest. I thought this would be a Brothers of Destruction domination, to be honest, but... Nice sidewalk slam by Kane. I don't even know what sort of game it is, to be honest with you. I don't even know if it's linear or if it's open world. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. So that would be quite a fun thing for me to do. I mean, there's loads I want to do. There's loads I want to get through. But like I said, once all this is set up, I spent about 12, 14 hours yesterday playing around with this and setting it up and sorting out tag teams and sorting out spreadsheets and color coding and changing overalls and this, that, and the other. It does take me a long time. Once all this is set up, like I said, it's going to be a much easier process, and I can just stream this every now and again, and then we can do other stuff in between it. I mean, that's the only reason I'm having a day off on Wednesday is, number one, to watch the football, but number two, also to do more setup for some of the other save files. The last ride for The Undertaker, how apt that is at the moment. Undertaker now taking Jeff Hardy up and drops him. Is it Zombie Apocalypse, isn't it, Jay, or is it just Apocalypse? Because one of my favourite games is Fallout. Well, Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are absolutely masterpieces. And I want to play those again at some point. Nice elbow drop there by Kane. Kane now stamping on the chest of Matt Hardy. Yeah, Jay, I think it's got to be, well, yeah, those two, like you say, Eddie and Benoit, or Bruiser Brody, I suppose, just because of the way it happened with Bruiser Brody, and the complete lack of justice he got afterwards as well. Nice double axe handle there by Matt Hardy on the Undertaker on the outside. Jeff dropping a knee. The Hardy Boys did incredibly well here. Side effect by Matt Hardy. I'm surprised how well they are doing, to be honest. Jeff with a pin now on Kane, and Taker's there to break it up. Yeah, Jay, I loved Fallout 3. I loved Fallout 4. I've never touched Fallout 76. I own Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics on Steam. I've tried number 1, and I didn't really understand what I was supposed to be doing, so I sort of backed off of it, but I probably will try it again at some point. I'd like to complete them all. And Assassin's Creed, I want to go through the whole Assassin's Creed set as well. I mean, I think I've got most of them, but I've only completed the first... I've only completed number 2 and number 3. I've not only completed number 1 before. Because I got stuck on one of the final battles. So I want to do all of those as well at some point. Jeff, big execution style DDT. But of course this will still be the main series through the streams. Just every now and again I'll drop a few just things that I want to do on the side. Twist of Fate once again. Jeff's going to get this, isn't he? No, again Kane kicks out. The Hardy Boys are so dominant. I really thought Kane and Taker would have this. I can't remember the last one as I played. I think it might be Assassin's Creed 3 that I played. The last one that I played, and it was the one that annoyed me a bit. Was it number 3? I think it was number 3, yeah. It annoyed me because they brought in rifles. And I just kept getting shot all the time. That really annoyed me. I prefer it more the medieval style, to be honest, but I'll definitely give it another go. Undertaker now stalking Matt Hardy. We need Kane to take out Jeff, though, don't we, really? There we go. Kane does throw Jeff to the ground. There's the pin. And they pulled it off. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Brothers of Destruction get the win. Kane and Undertaker with the points. And Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy picking up the losses. Shame for them. Because they looked incredibly strong in tonight's match, I must say. But, well, you just can't beat Kane and The Undertaker, can you, really? Yeah, God of War is another one I've never played before, Jane. I would love to give it a go. And Until Dawn I've heard of, but I don't really know what it is like. But God of War I think I would really like. Okay, Lucha, do you want me to put them in at the pay-per-view? So, where are we? Raw Is War shows... Brothers of Destruction. And that is for the Tag Team Championships. Okie doke. Bold and yellow. Never watched Walking Dead, to be honest, either. I know people always go mad when I say that, but... I mean, zombies are not really my thing, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen, I've never played that either. I mean, I say I've spent, the problem is I've done a lot with, YouTube over the last couple of years, and I think because of that I've sort of not ended up doing some of the other games I would like to have played. I've very much tied myself down to doing these sort of videos instead, and I think I would love to go back and play some of these sort of games that I've never gone through. And even replay some of the ones that I've done as well. I mean, I always wanted to play Prototype. I've got it here. I've never played it on PS3. No Man's Sky now is supposed to be really good. LA Noire I've never played. I've got. The Last of Us, like I said. The Godfather 2. Loads of Final Fantasy games. Grand Theft Auto 4. Far Cry. I've never played a Far Cry game. I've got Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. All the Assassin's Creed games. I got all the Uncharted games. I've not played any of them. Yeah, Lucha, I had No Man's Sky when it first came out, and I enjoyed it, but it was very tedious and very repetitive, but apparently it's a lot better now. So this match is going to be very interesting, I think, in regard, well, depends where you look at it. I mean, European Championship, definitely these three. Scotty 2 Hotty will be part of our Cruiserweight Championship division as well. However, a win here for Scotty 2 Hotty or Road Dogg will probably help out their tag team ratings as well, maybe. Yeah, that's the problem, Terrence, isn't it, really? Scarface? I want to play The Godfather 2 again. I really enjoyed that. So I'll have to start doing it now. Now that like I've said, because I'm doing the streaming now, although I'm streaming for a lot longer than I will be recording, it's actually saving me time because I'm not having to do the editing. I'm not having to sit here wait for stuff to upload all the time and stuff like that. So it's going to give me a bit more free time to do other bits like this, and it means, like I said, once I get all this set up, there's no reason why I can't be streaming most nights of the week. It's just getting all this 2K stuff set up. I mean, doing 4 save files with all different cores and all different companies and different championships and doing all the spreadsheets and all that sort of stuff. It's a hell of an ass to do straight off the bat, and I spent probably close to 100 hours now, just setup and stuff like that over the last few weeks. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like I said, it's going to be highly rewarding once it's done. Yeah, not played Infamous either. Hidden Agenda I've not played. I got Watch Dogs 1 and Watch Dogs 2 I've never played as well. So I've got tons. I just seem to collect stuff and not have to touch it. Red Dead Redemption 2 I've never played, and I've got it in the package. Red Dead Redemption 1 I've never played. There's the first elimination then. Goldust eliminating Scotty 2 Hottie. So Goldust gets himself a point and Scotty 2 Hottie loses one. We're down to our other 2, and there's the final cut, and that could be the second elimination for Goldust. 1, 2, and 3, and Goldust with a clean sweep in this one. Getting himself both the ranking points. That puts him up to the top of the rankings. Outlast. Is Outlast the one where you've literally just got the camera and you're walking around the insane asylum? I would have said he was I would have said he wasn't the underdog, but then when I saw his rating before the match started, I thought he definitely is the underdog. But I put him down as his primary division Intercontinental, but I've also put him down as European as well. But yeah, he's definitely a good shout for something good. Yeah, I must admit, the problem is I tend to watch a lot of other people play games while I'm editing and that, so I know some of the games. Yeah, Bioshock I never played either. Yeah, we're going to have to, aren't we? We're going to have to start playing different games at some point. I got Subnautica as well, which I really like. I've watched somebody play the whole thing from start to finish. But I brought the game and I haven't done it myself yet. As long as it's not too difficult. Well, so in the description should be... Yeah, the links are in there. I don't know if you might need to refresh your video, to be honest. Right, I'm just going to get a quick beer out of the fridge, and I should be back while this loads. Kitty! How are you, meow meow? Really? 6 of them? Terraria. See, I like Minecraft, I must admit. People take the mickey out of me for that, but I like Minecraft. You know what I like? Is anyone a Pokemon fan out there? Because there's some good Minecraft stuff you can do with that. Evening, Alex. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, Lucha Reject, but what I wanted to do is a Minecraft mod called Pixelmon, where you can, essentially it turns Minecraft into a massive Pokemon game, a massive 3D Pokemon game. So I'd love to do that at some point. A Plague Tale, yeah, I didn't realise that had come out, to be honest. I remember seeing the thing ages ago. I'm doing well, Alex. How are you? Yeah, I'd love to stream Pixelmon for a bit, to be honest. I want to, but if I do it, I'm very much... I'm a collector. That's my style. That's my... Hence why we've got so many brands and so many different wrestlers and this, that, and the other. I love collecting and putting stuff together and having everything. So I'd love to do Pixelmon, but I'd love to do it as a proper catch-em-all style series where we wouldn't finish until we owned every single Pokemon in the Pokedex. Yeah, Jay, I've got all 3 of the Uncharted games. Never played any of them. But I've got them all here. It's an interesting setup here then by Lucha. Like I say, At the moment, I've got Shawn Michaels down as part of DX. Well, the Batman game is just really good as well. I'd like to go back and do Sniper Elite again. I quite enjoyed Sniper Elite 4. Just blowing Hitler's balls off. I actually did that as well. I spent about 10 minutes just lining up the shot of just being able to blow Hitler's one testicle off. Yeah, it's a great mod, isn't it, New Generation? So much you can do in it now. I was messing around in it the other day to see if it would be recordable, but there's just so much now. It'll be, I think it's much more of a streaming game than a recording game. I think there is a difference between the two now, I think. Oh, I love that so much. Christian just jumping straight into the sweet chin music. That's a shame, Alex. Hope they get better soon. Isn't Terraria like a 2D version of Minecraft, isn't it? I just love Minecraft because it's so open, it's so vanilla, and you can just do whatever hell you want in it. That's what I like for games, to be honest. I must admit, I do enjoy a game that doesn't really have a lot of difficulty to it as well. I like a game that's got a really good story and I can work through pretty easily. I don't like too much of a challenge because I'm really lazy, especially working all day. I can't be bothered to come back and try, if that makes sense. Yeah, I love that. No, I've still got some J as well. I've still got PS1, PS2, PS3 and PS4 games. Luckily the Elgato, I don't know if anyone else uses, I don't know what you use to do your streaming, Jay, but the Elgato connects to all different consoles. You can plug it into like an old like N64 and everything, it'll work. So I've done recordings off the PS2 and stuff like that in the past. Oh, boot in the face by Edge. Man City game kicks off at 8, doesn't it? Problem is the game before the Man City game gone to extra time. That's going to be a bit awkward for them, isn't it? I'll go on to Premier League like that. There we go. Oh, bugger it. I'll watch the actual football for a bit. No point in watching some guy talking silent until there's the football on the background. There we go. Ian, sorry, I misread that to start with. I missed, for some reason, I missed A Way Out in my head, and I just got the last bit. That sounded dodgy, that did really. Yeah, A Way Out is an interesting game, actually. I've never played it, but I've seen other people do it, and that does look pretty fun. I think A Way Out is one that you're supposed to have 2 players for, isn't it? Because you both have to take over 1 character each. Yeah, I'm the same, Jay. I go to a lot of charity shops and this, that and the other, so I end up picking up a lot of stuff over the years. Nice spear by Edge on Shawn Michaels. This could be a big win, this, for Edge and Christian. And it is. Wow. Edge and Christian, big wins for them. I wonder if that would... well... You know what I would consider at this point in time, Lucha? Maybe some sort of feud brewing, maybe, between Jericho and Michaels, both blaming each other for the loss. Maybe one of them can come out and attack the other one next week, and you've got yourself a self-made match there for the pay-per-view. Yeah, I go to a lot of charity shops and always find loads of games. And car boot sales and stuff like that. So there we go. Massive win there for Edge and Christian. Like I said, potentially a chance to build up a little bit of a feud there, maybe. And our main event then, Kurt Angle, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock. What did Christian do on Raw, Lucha? I've not been keeping up with WWE, to be honest, recently. I don't know what's actually happened. Bell goes and we are underway. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Kurt Angle and The Rock. Elimination match. Oh, it's a goal. It's a goal in the football that nobody cares about. Oh, sorry, man. I keep getting confused between real life and game. I do apologise. Beautiful. What's the story here then, Lucha? Is this going to be confirming who's going to go on to fight for a championship at the pay-per-view, or is this just going to be for rankings? I mean, you've still got some big names out there for next week, potentially. And you've still got Vader, Triple H, who else is around? I mean, you could throw the likes of Jericho and Shawn Michaels in there as well. Potentially world-wise. Mankind has already had an opportunity tonight, hasn't he? I suppose you've got to look at Rikishi as well with that victory. Maybe Rikishi can go towards the Intercontinental Championship there. They're doing well, Alex. They're happy today because it's not raining, so they're sat out. Well, they're basically laying out in the grass at the moment in the sun. So they're very, very happy at the moment. They'll be a bit annoyed when I go out and switch the sprinkler on later. But they're very happy at the moment. Orton's punting people again. I thought they stopped him doing that, to be honest. Yeah, Lucha, we've got full 6 belts on this one. So we've got, obviously, you've got the World Championship as your main belt. You've got the Intercontinental Championship as your upper mid card. You've got your European Championship as your mid to lower card. You've got Cruiserweight Championship, Hardcore Championship, and Tag Team as well. So you've got 6 belts in Raw Is War. Well, I think I annoyed the cats a bit earlier because I came home from work. Because the dentist thing was a real one out there for me. I rung on the end of last week and they said, we can't see you for 8 weeks. You'll have to go about your tooth for 8 weeks. Then today they just rung up and went, oh, can you be here in half an hour? So I had to panic and I had to come home and get my tooth first. But the cats weren't impressed and I came home and didn't let them outside. They were shouting at me and all sorts. Hey, let me outside. Hi, Ken. I want to go outside. The Anonymous Walrus. Is that you, Lucha Reject, entering my spreadsheet? Yeah, if that is you, Lucha, let me know what you think about the way that I've set it up now with the extra information on the ranking screen, just to make things a bit easier for everyone who looks at them. Like I said, my plan is to do it on every single brand. I've done it on a few of them so far, but of course it does take a bit of time to do. It is a cracking match, isn't it? There we go, Rock with the first elimination on Kurt Angle. Where is Kurt Angle? What is Cake in the outfit? There it is. Okey-doke. Yeah, if you don't mind, Jay, yeah, I wanted to do I'm looking at like primary and secondary division. Just so, because it's a difficult roster that not a lot of people know. So if we can sort of have a look and see who fits in each division, then it might be a bit easier for people to look at. Okay, I don't know who that is then, to be honest. Yeah, whenever someone comes into the spreadsheet, it just says anonymous and then a name, an animal. I just assumed it was yourself, but... I think unless you've got a Google Plus account logged in, I think it'll tell me exactly who you are, but... I don't know what it will do. Got 17 people watching, wow. Probably Luca, yeah, I mean... I'll have a look. I mean, I was looking at that the other day. Because I typed in WCW the other day and downloads and Kamala came up. Kamala... Yeah, Kamala went to WCW in 1995 and then sort of disappeared off the earth then, apparently. Saying that he was going from a very early age, so he was going from 78, so... Yeah, he probably was quite old by then, so yeah, probably is a little bit older for him. Maybe in our retro roster he would fit, but this will be a bit too late from here, I think, because... Wow, Rock kicks out. Yeah, so Kamala was with WWF. There you go. So he was with WWF from 92 to 93, retired, came back in 95 to go to WCW. And then has made several sporadic appearances in WWF over the years. You like a lucha? Yeah, I'm going to try and do it with all the brands. I've done it with a few of them already, but obviously it takes a bit of time to do. So it just makes it a bit easier, especially if you're going into different brands. And like I said, not everyone's going to know every wrestler from every single brand, so it's going to be a bit difficult. So by setting that up by division, hopefully it should make it easier for everyone to sort of have a rough idea about who's who and what they're doing. I think for all the shows tonight, it's set up already. Cheers to that, Jay. Jay, could you send that over on the Discord instead, if possible? If you can copy and paste it. Just so I don't miss it and I can use it afterwards. Abdullah the Butcher versus Kamala. I don't think you're going to see much strictness there, to be honest. Austin stamping on the back of the arm. Yeah, and Jay, people can fit into two brackets as well if you want them to. Winner of this goes into a triple threat. Okay. Are the other two matches next week, or has one of them already been on tonight? Good evening, Joseph. How are you, my friend? Cheers for that, Jay. I'll get it all updated after the after this show then, and I'll I think that's probably one of the harder on Stardom, because I know it's a lot of people that, I mean, there's a lot on there people will know, but there'll be a few on there people haven't heard of before as well. So if we know roughly what division we're looking at, as Austin gets the victory. Now we have a slight, well, it's not really a problem, I wouldn't say, but oh, no, it's not really a problem, no. It works out fine. Austin gets the win. So there we go. I've not actually been marking this down as who's going to win and who's going to lose, have I? Brothers of Destruction, Goldust, Edge and Christian, Stone Cold Steve Austin, there we go. What are you taking a break from, Joseph? Are you at work? I don't know what time it is in... Are you American? I don't know. I lose track of who's who half the time, to be honest. I know, Lucha, you've got one more show before the pay-per-view. So you'll have to do everything on the pay-per-view, I think. You can always do two in one show if you wanted to. But I'll put Stone Cold Steve Austin in your main event for that one. I'll put it down as a triple threat for now in case you can squeeze it in. If not, we'll change it back next time round. But okie doke. Steve Austin, WWF Championship. Now, one thing I have done with this universe mode is I've put WWF, WCW, and ECW all in the same universe. And the idea behind that is that at some point, if we wanted to, we can do like a joint show. Sorry, mate, I'll sort that now. Yes, you're right. I've done it in the singles ranking, not in the tag team. Well, there's 4 people looking at the rankings now. Hello, everybody. I don't know if you can see my mouse, can you or not, but... So that's fine. We got that set up. Yeah, everyone let me know if you're in there right now. Let me know what you think of the additions I've made to the ranking screen, just to try and make things a little bit easier for people to see who's who and what they're all up to. Hopefully it all makes sense. And it should make it a bit easier when booking shows and that as well, because you've got all the information that you should need. There we go. Cheers for that, Jay. Much obliged. I will, like I say, I'll update it all after the stream. That's good. Yeah, I'll say I'm doing it in all of them. We'll do NWA next. Is that okay, Jay? Is your father around, or do you want us to do WCW first? I could do it as a one-off, Lucha. As a one-off, it would have to change it back afterwards. Either that, or what we could do. I don't want the shows to become too long. Is the only thing. I was going to say, some of the rosters are quite big. We could move them up to 7 matches, but we could also do it where we put them up to 7 matches, have 2 dark matches with Sim, and then have the 5 normal matches. For all the brands, that's a possibility. Yeah, I'll put it up to 6 just for next week then, as a one-off, and then we'll have to put it back next time round. Yeah, we'll do NWA first, and we'll go to Nitro. I booked both of NWA and Nitro. Yeah, it's not a problem then, mate. I'll put that up to 6 matches for you. Where are we? Shows. Copy and insert to below. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Okay, yeah, Lucha, if you want to send through the card on Discord, I'll get it entered into the spreadsheet later on so we can keep up to date with everything. Alright, so we'll load this up. NWA. Yeah, cheers for that, Jay. Like I said, we don't have to keep to that. It just makes it easier for some people that don't know the full roster, maybe. So it'll be easier to figure stuff out. So, this is the NWA card that I put together. We've got an 8-man elimination tag team match. Andy Williams and Braxton Sutter, the Butcher and the Blade, versus Ronan Harper, the Bludgeon Brothers, versus the Ascension, Connor and Victor, versus Gallows and Anderson. Ravishing Rick Rude versus Mr. Perfect. Eli Drake versus Aaron Stevens, Mr. Kennedy versus Cody Rhodes, and Sting versus Ric Flair. Those 4 singles matches are going to be singles matches in our NWA Championship Tournament match. So without further ado, let me just switch all the entrances off. I've also put that elimination match as fast momentum, so we can try and get that through that a little bit quicker. But we've got a massive tag team division here in NWA, which is great because it means that we might be able to do a Crockett Cup at some point. Yeah, that's fine, mate. That's fine, Lucha. Yeah, just send through the card through to the Discord. I'll put it in for you. Yeah, New Generation, just because we've got such a big tag team division here, I wanted to showcase quite a lot of the tag teams if I could. But like I say, I've put it up onto Fast Momentum, and I've also, it's a match that I've created, so I've also made it so people recuperate much slower. So it should mean that pinfalls come a lot quicker. That's the plan anyway. I have done that, Jay, on most of them. If you go onto the tag team rankings on most, I don't think I've done it with Raw Is War yet, actually, but NWA is it on there? No, I've taken it off that as well. On a lot of them, if you mouse over, I put it in the notes, and if you mouse over the tag team, it should bring up who's in there. Yeah, no problem, Lucha. Just whenever you get a chance, put it in there, and I'll just update the spreadsheet. I'm just a bit wary now that I need to make this run smoothly, I need to be very organised. So I want to make sure I've got everything sorted. Like I say, it's nothing major because we're probably not going to get to that show for another week or so anyway, to be honest. It's nothing major. Talking of long, I want to pitch an idea to you guys for Sunday. I want to fully control Sunday. Sunday will be a longer stream and I want to fully control it. My plan is, I think Stardom I set up, Jay, to be honest. If you mouse over the tag teams on the Stardom roster, it'd be good to know if that actually works. If it doesn't work, then I need to change it. Yeah, it should be set up in Stardom, so have a check for me. If you put your mouse on the tag team, it should come up with who's in there. If that doesn't work for you, I'll have to change it, because I thought that worked for everybody. Yeah, sorry, I was talking, wasn't I? Yeah, I would like to take control of Sunday if possible. That's a really annoying strand of something there right in the middle of the camera, isn't it? That is really... Why is that there? That's annoying. Okay, Lucha, yeah. Yeah, I can do that then. That's really annoying. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? I don't like it. Okay. I might have to go in and amend this arena during the... Because it's... I'm thinking of doing a... Pro Wrestling Guerrilla. So the Pro Wrestling Guerrilla pay-per-view is this week. And I want to do a Battle of Los Angeles. Which I've said I'm happy for everyone to do that sort of thing if they want to do as a one-off sort of like a tournament or so forth. Obviously not week in, week out, but as a pay-per-view every now and again it's good to do. So I was thinking of doing like a 3 or 4 show Battle of Los Angeles. Just a massive tournament to crown the first PWG champion. Yeah, if you can do, Jay, that'd be great. So that was my plan for Sunday, would be to have the episode of PWG for television, and then a 3 or 4 night PWG pay-per-view as a massive Battle Los Angeles tournament, basically. Crowning the first first PWG champion. So I don't want to take over too much. If you want to see more variation, that's fine. But I just thought that'd be a cool thing to do. And like I said, I'm happy to do it for all the other brands as well. I said at some point NWA could have their Crockett Championship. Yeah, same with you, Ian. That's what I was thinking with yourself. We could do Tournament of Death as well. We can do it as like a 2 or 3 show, or even a 4 if it needs to be pay-per-view. And we'll just blitz it all out in one stream. So it'll be a whole stream dedicated to that. And all the brands are happy to do that. I mean, if Jay, you want to do a Cruiserweight Classic as one-off, as a thingy for NXT, we can do that. And for all the brands, really. Stuff like New Japan as well. So that was what I was planning. Yeah, Lucha, yeah, you've got European Championship, haven't you? WCW's got Television Championship. European Championship is the same level championship, to be honest. Yeah, that's it, yeah, if WWE or WWF or want to do a King of the Ring, that's absolutely fine. I've got no problem doing that. This match is going pretty quick, isn't it, really? I've seen a couple of eliminations already. Yeah, if somebody wants to do a King of the Ring as a one-off tournament, I'm happy to do that as well. Like I said, I'm happy just to spread it around and keep people happy, but I would like to take Sunday to do a full PWG Battle Los Angeles and crown the first PWG champion. if that's okay with you guys. There's no reason why it can't be, Lucha. You've got the power. You have the power! I mean, if you wanted to make the European Championship much more freely defended, then go for it. I mean, if you wanted to, you could actually... yeah, if you're happy to do that, I can set it up and we can do a 16-man Battle of Los Angeles across like 4 shows maybe. All in one stream, of course. It'll all be one stream. And by the end of the stream, we'll crown the first champion and basically just bolster PWG up a little bit. And then, like I say, I'm happy to do it with all the other brands as well, as long as everyone agrees and it's not too much over the top. I mean, like stuff like the G1, if we did a G1 climax, we'd have to do it a little bit more different because to do like 30 hours worth of show. Oh yeah, Lucha, yeah, you've got the Hardcore Championship. The Hardcore Championship can be defended whenever. It's 24/7, isn't it? So you can defend that whenever the hell you want, the Hardcore Championship, with anybody on the roster, really. I mean, there's certain people that suit it better. You can really do it more. Yeah, that's great, Jay. Thanks for that. I'll get that updated as well. If there's anyone else I need to download, it's a possibility. I can't guarantee it. If it's 1 or 2, it might not be a problem. But if there's any more I need to download, then let me know. So we're down to our final 4 in this one. We've got Luke Harper, Eric Rowan. We've got The Blade and... No, we're down to our final 5, should I say. We've got Victor and we've got Luke Gallows. This is the point where Lucha asked for 7 matches in the next show now, isn't it? Yeah, you can do, Lucha. Yeah, just do like a massive elimination hardcore match or something. Are you watching the football, Jay? There goes The Blade, eliminated. Okay, that's a weird one, Jay. I've not seen that before. So they draft stable members. So there's not really any allegiance or anything like that then. It's more just a which area you end up in. That's an interesting one, that. I mean, we could do that ourselves if we want to do. The Bludgeon Brothers get the win in this tag team match. So they get +3. The Ascension get -1. Butcher and Blade get -1. And Gallows and Anderson get -1 as well. So that worked pretty well. That was a lot quicker, wasn't it? That was a lot quicker, that, wasn't it? Because what I did is, like I said, I created my own match and I changed it so the the recuperation of wrestlers was a lot slower, so it means they get pinned quicker. So that wasn't too bad, that. That wasn't too bad at all. Okay. So Harper and Rowan get +3 from that match. That's crazy, isn't it? Gallows and Anderson -1. Butcher and Blade -1. And the other 2 get -1 as well. I can't remember who they are now. Connor and Victor, isn't it? Connor and Victor -1 as well. Okay. This also helps as well because it means that we can... if somebody's top of the rankings and they're not actually the World Championship division, we can sort of see where they should be. So if you want to check the NWA rankings, I've done the same with that as well. I've set that up. We can do Lucha. Of course, the game only allows you to have 7 anyway. But if you wanted to do an extra one in, say, the exhibition mode before we started, we could do that. It is a possibility. Yeah, Lucha, the maximum you can have is 7 at a pay-per-view. I believe. I think they've upped it in 2K20, but on 2K19 it's just 70. 77. Yeah, that's an interesting one, that is, Jay. I've not seen anything like that before. It's, so the stables are not built by allegiance. They're built by, essentially... I know, Lucha, yeah, you get 7 matches at a pay-per-view and you get 5 matches on a normal weekly show. Yeah, it's weird, that one, Jay, because it seems like the stables are not built by allegiance. They're built by almost like a business proposition as such, isn't it, more? That makes it a bit easier for you, Lucha. You can do your hardcore championship at the pay-per-view then, can't you? I don't think there's a huge amount of hardcore wrestlers on there, to be honest. There might be the chance to download some extras should you need to, but I don't want to really commit to that at the moment. And like I said, I don't really want to mix the brands. I did not, Joseph. Thank you for that. NWA Power. I don't think I've actually got one downloaded yet, so I'll have to download that quickly. I think it's working, though, doing this sort of thing, because it does seems to be getting more viewers in, so changing the thumbnail to the actual show we're doing does seem to be bringing people in, which is good. And where are we? So Raw Is War, change that to NWA Power. There we go. Cheers for that, Joseph. I'm a bit annoyed by this. I like this arena a lot, but these lights are really doing my head in. That's it, yeah. They're really annoying me. I don't know if I just change the arena. Is that going to change? I might be okay. It might not change the ring in that. I'll have to have a look at that outside the end of this video, maybe. Change the arena so we've got one that hasn't got those lights dangling from the ceiling. So I wrote the majority of this card because nobody had really looked into NWA too much at the moment. So I wrote the majority of this card. Apart from Jay's dad, who wrote this match. Yep, Jay, I got her yesterday. She's all ready to go. Yeah, I was doing the setup and that yesterday, and I got her all downloaded. She's ready to go for you. I've added to the spreadsheet as well. Looking for a perfect plex here. Fisherman suplex. And Mr. Perfect Kurt Hennig moves on in our NWA Championship Tournament, defeating Ravishing Rick Rude. Why is this not in alphabetical order? There we go. Rick Rude gets the loss. Okay. Oh, interesting here. It looks like... yeah, Mr. Perfect had an insult to injury, boots into the gut of Rick Rude. I'm sorry, Jay. It's not looking like there's going to be any possibility of a tag team here, is it? Great win for Mr. Perfect Kurt Hennig. So Mr. Perfect moves on to one of... essentially what it's going to be then, we've got 4 first-round matches this week, 4 first-round matches next week. We'll have 4 semi-finals the week after, and then we'll have a fatal 4-way at the pay-per-view. But for storyline reasons, I think that maybe what we should do is have Rick Rude attack Mr. Perfect midway through his semi-final match. What has been the stream of the... I don't know. I mean, they've all been decent. I don't think we've had an outstanding match so far, Lucha, to be honest. Nothing has really stood out immensely. I've still got a couple of good chances here tonight, though. We got Sting versus Ric Flair in the main event of this show. That could be a cracking one. I mean, Raw Is War is good. I mean, the Austin Rock Kurt Angle match was pretty good, just because Rock kicked out of a couple of stunners. I mean, the Edge and Christian versus Shawn Michaels and Jericho match was great, mainly just for the fact that Christian jumped off the top rope and got caught by a massive sweet chin music. So NWA does have a massive tag team division, so I'm thinking at some point we're going to be looking at a Crockett Cup tournament, which again, if you guys are happy to do. Also, like I said, I'm happy to recreate a lot of championship tournaments. So the Crockett Cup, whatever it's called, is a tag team championship. Jay, we have question mark on the roster. I don't think it looks anything like him. It's just a generic guy in a black mask with a question mark on it. I don't think it really looks much like him, but we do have him available. And his name's Aaron Stevens. Don't use the word Sandow. That's his slave name. If you went around earlier on, I've created a few new tag teams for NWA since the last time I was out. Essentially, I've created some father-son tag teams. So Mr. Perfect and Kurt Hennig will be teaming together. We're also going to have British Bulldog and Dave Boy Smith Jr. and also Brian Pillman and Brian Pillman Jr. as well. Could be a fun way to add to this roster. Sort of like, it's what NWA is. It's sort of trying to integrate old school wrestling into new style. And that's exactly what we've done there with those tag teams. Some cheeky buggers dislike the video. It's terrible. Yeah, we can do that as well, Jay. So as long as people are happy for us to do these tournaments, I've got no problem. Like I say, the Sunday stream will probably solely just be that. Just be the Battle Los Angeles, but I'm happy to have all the brands. Like I said, at Combat Zone Wrestling, we're going to have a Tournament of Death pretty soon, and we're going to crown our first Wired Champion. I believe that's next week or the week after, I think. What else is there? So there's quite a few things we can do in New Japan. There's a few things in PWG. They've got the DDT tournament as well. So the Crockett Cup in NWA we can do. Like I said, Jay, with yourself, we could do Cruiserweight Classic. We can do the Dusty Rhodes Classic as a special rather than individual across the shows if you wanted to. We can do Mae Young Classic as well. There's lots of things we could do. It's the ghost of Nathan. Eli Drake up on top. Like I said last time, though, I don't really mind if someone dislikes it because it's actually better than not doing anything. It counts as a interaction, so it actually makes the video have extra interactions. Doesn't matter if they're positive or negative; it just makes it. As Eli Drake gets the win over Aaron Stevens, and Eli Drake moves on to the next round of the NWA Championship Tournament. I mean, these are not in order at any point. I'm going to do a little draw. Once we know the 8 people that are qualified, I'll do a draw. And, yeah, we can do it that way. Yeah, if you wanted to, Jay, we could do that as well. As long as everyone else is happy to watch it, then I'm happy to do it. Yep. I say ideally, if we were going to do it, it might be part of or replacing the pay-per-view, essentially. I'm happy to do them as others, but as long as they're not over the top, if that makes sense. Like I said, if we did the G1 Climax, we'd have to do it a little bit different, because in New Japan, it's like a very, very long competition, isn't it? So we probably wouldn't do it that way. We'd probably do our own variation of it. What's your brother's channel, Luca? We'll have a look. I think I found yours yesterday, Luca. Unless that is his brother's channel. Right, so Mr. Kennedy versus Cody Rhodes. Another place in the semi-finals of the NWA Championship Tournament up for grabs. It should be an interesting one. I think Cody suits this great, doesn't he? On this NWA brand, we do have Cody, Goldust, and Dusty. So we can use the whole Rhodes family. The Fat Badger. Yeah, I think we're still pretty new in it all at the moment, Fat Badger. So all the brands, this is the first show of NWA, so nobody's been seen as of yet. But as time goes on, we've got the rankings set up so we can sort of see who's not had as many opportunities as others. KSI, Ninja, Conor McGregor, and Brandy Rhodes. I mean, I understand the first three. How did Brandy Rhodes get in there? I haven't got proper YouTube. I've only got studio tabs open. Let's have a look. Royal Rumble KSI Ninja. Are these people he's created himself, or? I promise, as soon as you type in KSI, your whole search is just KSI anyway. Conor McGregor. I found it. Oh, that's the account you were on the other day, wasn't it? Bowser. Oh yeah, I looked at this channel the other week. I like to look at a lot of your channels, to be honest, see what you're up to. See if I can steal any ideas. Cody with the boots in the back of the leg of Mr. Anderson. Nice knee right in the face. There's the pin. I followed you on Twitter earlier, Luca. Cody springing Mr. Anderson back. Bit pointless, right? I don't do bugger all with Twitter, really. I was supposed to use Twitter as a way to help advertise this, but I'm just not very good at Twitter, to be honest. I just don't get what I'm supposed to be doing with it half the time. I'm not very good at making witty comments. I mean, in the moment, after a few beers, I can throw a few witty comments out there, but from just sitting here and doing this is a bit more difficult for me. Mic check there by Mr. Anderson. This would be a big upset if he can get this victory over Cody here. Only a 2 count. Nice roll through there by Mr. Anderson. Clotheslining Cody. Mr. Anderson's doing incredibly well here, actually. Surprised by how well he's doing. But Cody's starting to turn things around a bit. We've seen this already tonight. We saw with the Brothers of Destruction getting absolutely dominated earlier. and turning things around. Mr. Anderson now heading up top with him on the shoulders. And drops him through, rolls him through. I'm hoping so, Lucha. I was sort of hoping that Cody might go on and win the whole thing, to be honest. I think he'd be a great first champion. Our other four first round matches next week are Cesaro versus Rusev, Ricky Steamboat versus Cassius Ohno, James Storm versus Ricky Starks, and Stu Bennett versus Nick Aldis. Those are the 4 first round matches next week as well. I was sort of hoping Cody might go on and at least fight for the... That was a 1 count. Not even a 2, that was a 1 count. Cody now, though, in with the crossroads. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Chelsea's own Bun Me. Cody Rhodes gets the win. I'm happy about that. Not that I'm being... Not that I'm taking sides or anything, but I wanted that to happen. There we go. Bun Me, no one ever forgets you. You are the life and soul of the party. So it's clear to see that Bun Me is actually Cody's lucky charm here. He was getting hammered before Bun Me turns up, and then all of a sudden he turns up and Cody gets the win. Yeah, Cody was criminally underused, I think, and it's going to come back and bite them on the backside by the fact that he's directly involved in controlling the opposition, I suppose. Crystal Palace all the way. Yeah, you were lucky, Bun Me, though. You were lucky. Didn't look that great yesterday at all, Chelsea. And they got Man City on Thursday. There we go. Cody gets the win. And we move on to our main event of the evening then. This is going to be a cracker, this one. Is it the main event of the evening? It is. It feels like we're getting through these shows very quick tonight. Right, I'm going to go for a pee. 1 second. Ugh. Guess who's back? Ugh. To be honest, Lucha, I can see the same thing, to be honest. I mean, some teams have just come out of the lockdown looking a lot better than others, and Man City have looked fantastic so far, and Chelsea looked a little bit ropey the other day. I mean, they're looking good because they're 5 points ahead of Man United, but they've got a much more difficult run in. We'll have to wait and see what happens, I suppose. That's David Luiz done now, Luca, isn't it, for Arsenal? He can't play again, can he? Because he's suspended until July the 1st. His contract expires on June the 31st. Or June the 30th, how many days are around June? It's 30, isn't it? Yeah. His contract expires on June the 30th, and he's suspended until the 31st, or the 1st of July even. I can't even talk now. That's back elbow by Ricky Flair. Sting now dropping old Rick on his back. Nice leg drop by Sting on the arm of Ric Flair as well. I think we've offended Bunby now by talking badly about Chelsea. He's left us now. I'm sorry, Bunby. I don't know if that's an insult or not, Lucha, to be honest, but I think it's not a bad shout, but it might be an insult. I don't know. Yeah. I think Arsenal might just have to write this season off, to be honest. Just write it off and go, you know what, it is what it is. We've had a bit of a shocker. Let's spend well in the summer and come back stronger next year. Because they ain't going to get... It's probably better for Arsenal not to get Europa League at this point. Just have a full season without any... full season without any European football. Just concentrate on the league. They might do better. There we go. 1-0 Manchester City, by the way. Surely Kieran Tierney leaving Celtic was the best for you, Luca, though, wasn't it? Means you get to play left back now. Yeah, Lucha, you're right, to be honest. Wow, what a goal that was as well. Is that Phil Foden? I think it was Phil Foden. Yep, it was Phil Foden. So this is a great match, of course, revisiting the old Flair versus Sting feud from WCW and NWA. Well, isn't there talks he's going to Chelsea in the summer? I've heard rumours. Lucha, it's Man City versus Burnley. Man City's just gone 1-0 up. Phil Foden's just scored. Ric Flair now stalking Sting. Takes him down, looking to woo himself in. Into the figure 4 leg lock. Of course, the winner of this will move on to the next round of the NWA Championship Tournament. And Sting's tapped. Sting has tapped to Ric Flair's figure 4 leg lock. And Ric Flair is victorious. Wow. That was a bit of a quicker match than I expected it to be as well. I mean, the whole show's been pretty quick so far. And there we go. Ric Flair with the victory. Well, Jay, if that's the... Oh, Ric Flair beating down Sting now as well. Okay. Well, at least we're building up to future shows now, aren't we? Ric Flair has really beaten down Sting. Wow. Ric Flair attacks Sting after match. Wow. Okay. Sheer brutality. So Mr. Perfect, Eli Drake, Cody and Ric Flair will move on to the next round of the NWA Championship Tournament. Next week we'll add 4 more men into that tournament with matches between Cesaro Rusev, Ricky Steamboat versus Cassius Ohno, James Storm versus Ricky Starks, and Stu Bennett versus Nick Aldis. So there we go. Yeah, Jay, I was going to say, if it in real life is that's what they do the draft, would that be something worth doing for us? Would it be worth drafting all the different... would it be worth drafting all the different stables? So, Lucha, I was just going to draw them out of a hat, or essentially try and make the best looking matches. And then we'll have the 4 semi-finals, then we'll go into a fatal 4-way elimination at the pay-per-view to crown the first champion. But yeah, probably I'll put them into a hat, or either that, or I'll just book the matches that work the best. Because certain people have certain people they're better against, I think. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Right, so we move on now to WCW Nitro. Yeah, we'll put them out of the hat, then we'll do it on stream if you want, when we get round to it. Once we've got the 8 members in, we'll put them out of a hat. Or I'll just use a random number generator on the internet, so it might be easier. I don't actually own a hat, so... My beer's empty. Oh no, it's not. There's a little bit in there. So again, nobody booked anything for Nitro, so I've gone ahead and booked tonight's show. The NWA roster is up to date now if you want to check any of that. I'm just trying to get the thumbnail ready because I keep not being ready. If that's a real... I mean, it is a real phrase, but I just didn't use it very well, did I? I kind of get a good quality picture. I don't even like that one. I mean, that'll do. No, because it's a PNG image. So I'm just trying to find a thumbnail that I can use for this. I should have had it downloaded beforehand, but you all know by now that I'm not prepared for anything. Right, so thumbnail changed to WCW Nitro and save. Right, here we go. Spreadsheets. We come out of NWA. Yeah, we'll do it next time. Once we've got the rest of the people... yeah, that's not a bad shout, Luca, to be honest. Once we've had the other 4 first-round matches next time round, we'll sort it then. Right, so WCW Nitro is up next. Why? Okay, yeah, next show. I was going to say, it said start show there for a second. So, for Nitro... What have I done for this? Okay. So, I have set up in the main event a 6-man tag team match. Yeah, that was a really good main event they had on there, actually. 6-man tag, we're going to see Hollywood Hulk Hogan alongside Kevin Nash and Scott Hall of NWO against the team of Bret Hart with Jim the Anvil Neidhart and the British Bulldog of the Hart Foundation. Yeah, Jay, we can do that if you want. We can put them in, or like you say, we can draft it like they do in real life if you wanted to. So this is going to be Sting. Sting 99 versus Randy Savage. Which Savage are we using? We are using, yeah, this one, and then we're using the NWO attire for Macho Man. Cool. Faces of Fear versus Harlem Heat. Okay, Luca. Haku. It's not his Meng, isn't it? I keep going Haku. So Meng with the Barbarian as the Faces of Fear go up against the team of Harlem Heat, which is, of course, Booker T and Stevie Ray. What's up? What are you meowing at? What do you want from me? I don't know what you want from me. Well, a Celtic one, Luca. What would I have to give in return? Goldberg versus Psycho Sid. Psycho Sid. And then a fatal 4-way elimination match. Which is going to be elimination. We're going to have Rey Mysterio versus Eddie Guerrero versus Juventud versus Psychosis. Boom. Okay, I think that's the right card then. So Rey Mysterio, Eddie Guerrero, Psychosis, Juventud. Goldberg versus Psycho Sid. Faces of Fear versus Harlem Heat. Sting versus Randy Savage. And Hogan and the Outsiders versus the Hart Foundation. Turn the entrances off. Yeah, no problem, Luke. I wouldn't say no. Where are we? So that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, and that's right. Okay. Let's start the show. I'm going to grab a beer and I'll be back soon. I'll be back shortly. I love these old retro arenas. There you do. Right, let's get straight into it. Booker T and Stevie Ray. Did I say Stevie T? Stevie T and Booker Ray. So I'm just checking my tablet. That's cool, Jay. Thanks for that. I'll set those up in the spreadsheet as well then, so I know what I'm doing. So this is the possibility of being a bit of a dark horse tonight, this match. Four fantastic cruiserweights. Moving now, nice reverse DDT on Psychosis. Yeah, I saw that, Jay. Yeah, it's definitely a good way of doing it. We can sort it all out then, and we can have allegiances and that, and it'll make it a bit more easy to figure out on the spreadsheet and that. Like I say, it's completely Justin's idea. I've just stole Justin's idea, basically. He's also got an exposure one on there as well, which is quite cool. So essentially, he's got a sum that counts how many times people have been used, and you can sort of see who's had more opportunities than others. Okay, Jay, they're the what's it called? Tweeners. They're called tweeners. Hoovy, nice neck breaker on Eddie Guerrero. Ray fighting back on Juventud on the outside. Well, Bummy, you're a bit far behind, aren't you? That happened like 20 minutes ago. I must admit, Locha, I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on doing ECW and the pay-per-view tomorrow. But, to be honest, this has gone quite quickly, so there's a possibility. I don't want to promise too much, but there's a possibility. Bunmy said it's 1-0 to Manchester City. It's good for you, Bunmy, because you got Manchester City on Thursday, haven't you? So the fact that Man City are playing tonight means they're not going to have as much chance to be fresh, are they? Oh, Damien Duff, yeah. On my very first championship managers I owned, Damien Duff was one of the first players I used to buy from Blackburn to Manchester United. When Blackburn was still a Premiership side. My favourite Blackburn player was always Morton Gamps-Pedersen, though. He was amazing. Ray now looking for that 619, dials it up and hits it home. Now heading up to the top. Dropping the frog splash on Psychosis. That our first elimination? It is indeed. Psychosis drops out. Rey Mysterio gets the first elimination. Is he the Celtic manager, is he? Huh. I didn't realise. Yeah, as a Man United fan, Jay, I could definitely do with it. But to be honest, it might not even matter. If Man City get done over, they could be dropped out of Europe and Man United get, 5th place, get Champions League anyway. Signed Roy Keane picture. Oh, that'd be good. Only a 2 count. Justin's in. Guess what, Justin? Guess what? I've got a full amount of teeth now again. So I'm not lisping. Oh, I'm lisping a little bit still. I'm getting used to it. It is Justin from the future. I can't actually give these sort of things away, Luke, because they might have some money to them, you know. You want to create some sort of little safe room with all your expensive stuff in. If you can get Damien Duff to sign those, you'll make some money out of that. We've officially realised that Justin's a nerd now. I'm only joking, we're all nerds. Oh, that's harsh, that is New Generation. If you want a free one, New Generation, use Windows Movie Maker. It's a freer version, much easier. Surely you're not just going to give away a pair of signed, worn Damien Duff shorts, surely? Stick them on eBay, mate. Stick them on eBay. Get yourself some dough on the side. You can have a right little racket going there. We're getting people to sign stuff and flog it on. Yeah, new generation. It's a very much a it's an annoying job, isn't it? Really. I've had it many a times where things just go completely wrong. So I've had my issues with editing loads of times. They couldn't sack you for selling signed stuff on the internet, surely. That's 2-0 Man City. Luke, it'd be a really cool thing to own, to be honest, but if I had them, they'd just sit in a wardrobe doing nothing for God knows how long. That's what I'm like. I get this sort of stuff and just store it and hold on to it all the time. Maybe best to just give them to charity, maybe, to be honest, mate. At least someone will get some good out of them then. If I had them, like I said, they'd just be locked away in a cupboard this whole time. No. I must admit, Lucha Reject even, I forgot to download Ultimo Dragon. He is on the roster now, but I forgot to download him before this episode, so I remembered the last minute and adding him in. Yeah, that's what it'd be with me, Luca. It'd be a bit of a waste, to be honest. It'd be a lovely thing to own. It'd be a really cool thing to tell people you've got, but like I say, at least if they go to charity, at least someone's going to get some use out of them, and maybe not the shorts themselves, but they'll get some use out of the money and help somebody out. Yeah, there were good years, weren't they, Justin? I mean, this is only the first match of the show, Justin. We've got the whole show set up for you tonight, so... Justin, I'm a bit confused, you know. Because you sent me that message, and I didn't think about it at the time, but you said, obviously, Ted DiBiase winning the $1 Million Championship Battle Royal was a really poetic thing to happen. But I didn't put him in the match. I don't know what's happened. I don't think I put him in the match. I was copying your list down, name for name, and I don't remember putting him in there. Unless I've just gone on autopilot and picked him by mistake. Because I don't think he was on your original list, was he? So yeah, unless I've gone on autopilot and just picked him by mistake, or whether I've done something wrong somewhere, but as long as you're happy, mate, it's worked out beneficial, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, Liverpool is going to win it. It's just a matter of time when, isn't it? But if Liverpool didn't win it now, I think it'd be hilarious, but... It's a possibility, Justin. I don't remember doing that, but it is a possibility that I did it. I don't recall doing it, but it might have happened. I remember I changed the tag team match around because you had British Bulldog in 2 matches in the same night. I changed that around. I just switched it to the tag team match in week 3. I don't remember. I must have done it. I don't remember doing it, but I must have done. It's the only thing that makes sense, isn't it, I suppose? Yeah, I've seen that, Jay. Who eliminated Psychosis, by the way? Was it Eddie? I thought it was Eddie. I might be wrong. Not Psycho... yeah, I'm Juventud, sorry. Obviously, I was paying full attention, obviously, but... yeah, who was it? Oh, that dragon. I thought you meant Ultimo Dragon. I've not seen that dragon, to be honest. Does it look cool? How many logos are on it? That's the main thing. Eddie now have Ray up on the shoulders. Nice. Sit out powerbomb. Only a 2 count. Eddie now into the brainbuster. It's all. If you don't know how many's on there, mate, there'll be none. Because the logos are the ones you have to import and stuff like that. If you just use stuff of the game, it's no problem. Oh. Well, that's good, Justin. As long as you're happy, mate, that's the main thing. Like I said, what I'm going to do, Justin, in case you miss any more going forward, is I've got the weekend. That's 3-0 now, is it? Yeah, 3-0. I've got the weekend. My parents are up, so I'm going to be trying to edit down the streams. I'm going to start uploading these shows individually. So if anyone's missed out on anything, they can go back and just watch the individual show rather than having to go through the whole stream. So if you ever do miss anything in the future, that might be the easiest way to do it for you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the next show of that now. And NWA as well. There's a few brands that have really stuck out as been really interesting. NWA looks pretty good. I mean, this show looks pretty good as well. Big splash there. So who was it who eliminated Juventud then? Anyone know? So I'm looking at the stream now myself. Juventud. Is that it? I was watching it. I know I was watching it. Was it Eddie? Yeah. No, it wasn't Eddie. He never sit out powerbomb by Eddie. Eddie now heading up top. And Eddie, feeling froggy, drops it down. 1, 2. Only a 2 count. That was Ray. Ray eliminated Psychosis. Or Juventud even. Okay. I was wrong. That's why I didn't put it down first. Okay. Yeah, Ray eliminated him. That'd be typical Luca, wouldn't it? Put number 30 and he'll lose straight away. Put him at number 1 and he wins the whole thing. That'd be typical. Yeah, I've got it now, Lucha. Cheers for that. Jay, I think you might have been right about this, and you, Lucha. You might be right about this 6-0 win tonight by Man City. Ray gets all 3 eliminations. Wow, big night for him. Big night for him. That's going to really push him to the forefront of the Cruiserweight division, as well as potentially the World division as well. But I've got Ray down as a Cruiserweight wrestler on this, because that's where he was in WCW, really. The thing is, New Generation is a real story. There's Big White, who I've nicknamed Magnus, who comes in, eats the food, plays with the toys, has a little cuddle, then disappears. There's Little Bastard, I call it, which is a little black and white one, like a tuxedo-style cat, who comes in and just, like, hisses at my cats. And then I got my 2, who are just, like... I wouldn't say they're timid. They're fine around, like, me and that now, but they're not too keen on other cats. There you go, that's my character synopsis for you. It's not 9 o'clock yet, is it? No. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing ECW in the pay-per-view tonight, but... I don't know, I'll have to see. I'll have to see what time this finishes, because I need to stop going too hard on these, I don't think. Yeah, I think you're right, Justin. And Eddie Guerrero is as well, though, to be honest. They're both, like, high 80 rated on this. But at this sort of time frame in WCW, that's where they were, but I don't know the best way of doing it, to be honest. Oh, Justin, you might know then. Conan and La Parka. They seem to me like too big for the Cruiserweight division, but Were they part of the Cruiserweight division? I've got Conan down at the moment as part of the Filthy Animals as a tag team of Rey Mysterio. But I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I'm a bit Justin, yeah. I don't know where they are at the moment. I probably should check them, make sure they haven't disappeared. As long as it doesn't end up in bestiality, New Generation, that's fine. So they're both... for me, they just seem too big for the Cruiserweight division, to be honest. But if they're not, then it gives us a couple of extras we can use. Did they? Okay, that makes sense. Was it a bit like TNA, where they have the X division was not about weight limits, it's about no limits sort of thing? That's about right, Lukey. That's my entire life, to be honest with you. I've just fluked my way into everything that I've done, really, to be honest. I mean, a lot of my friends went to university and that, and I got the grades to get into university. I just decided I didn't want to do it. I wanted to get into work and earn my way up the ladder, and that's what I did, really. Limit was 220. Oh, that's not too bad. That definitely opens up a bit more then. Also, Justin, if you watch a lot of WCW that sort of time, would you class Jushin Thunder Liger as someone we could use, or was he just like a one-off here and there? Or would you think it's something we could use as part of the roster? That's a good shout, Jay, that is. I like that. Nice pin there by Goldberg after the spear. Only a 1 count. I know Ultimo Dragon was something we can probably use because he was there for quite some time. I'm just not sure about Jushin Liger. Does Goldberg have the strength to take him up? He does. And he slams him down into the jackhammer. There's the pin. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Goldberg with a win. Goldberg starting his reign of dominance off early here. By the way, Justin, I left you a couple of notes in the sheet if you wanted to check them. But a good win here for Goldberg. And a loss for Psycho Sidney's first appearance here. Jericho versus Malenko is a good shout, Luca, but at the moment we've got Jericho on WWF and Malenko in WCW. However, I think at some point we will do like a WWF versus WCW show, and that's definitely a match we can have a look at doing there. I'm all up for that. Okay. That's how they got like the likes of the Great Muta as well. I have put Great Muta on this roster as a permanent fixture as part of the Dark Carnival with Vampiro and Shaggy 2 Dope and Violent J of the Insane Clown Posse. Okay, mate. Yeah, they were just ideas. They weren't. They were just ideas. If it's something you want to do. Is it that one? There we go. Right, nice tag team action here. First chance to see some tag team stuff. Yeah, I said, Justin, the only reason I download them is because they looked good. No other reason. Literally just because they looked good. But yeah. Yeah, I like the plans. That'd be good. Because once I start to get this a bit more sorted out, it's going to be a lot quicker and easier to get through a lot more shows. Yeah, Justin, I was saying this earlier on. Shabby too dope. Yeah, I was saying this earlier on, Justin. What I'm doing is I'm copying your division thing for all the different sheets at the moment, because I quite like it. I mean, I need to remember sometimes that just because I know who people are and this, that, and the other, not everyone else does. So I'm basically copying your plan onto all the other sheets as well. It's taken me a long time to do it for 18 different brands, but I haven't, Luca. We were talking about it a few weeks back, but I haven't done it yet. Maybe we can look at it for... The problem is, living in the UK, obviously you know yourself, it's difficult sometimes. It would have been great with NXT, but for some reason they've now decided to move their pay-per-views to a Sunday. Well, the last one was anyway. So yeah, it'd be interesting how it goes. We were discussing the other week about maybe doing like a wrestling book club sort of thing, where we could say we all were going to go out and watch like WrestleMania 18, and we can come back, recreate it in a stream, and chat about it as we go along. Yeah, Justin, I like a lot of your stuff you've done on that tab, so I'm looking to try and copy as much as I can, to be honest. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I think, Justin, for what Jay's saying there about Stardom. Not a lot of people know much about the Stardom roster and those sort of wrestlers, so I feel like doing that sort of thing for that brand is really useful for people, because it lets people know who should be in which sort of division. Luke, I've watched the last few WrestleManias live, and the last few Royal Rumbles, and all the AEW shows I've watched live as well. Yeah, it wouldn't be major. It'd be like one pay-per-view a week, maybe. Maybe we'd say, let's all go and watch WrestleMania 20, and then we can sit there and all sort of watch it. I mean, you wouldn't have to watch it, really. It'd just be a case of, I'd recreate it for a stream, as much as I can, obviously, with the game, within the confines of the game. I'd recreate it in the stream. We can sort of chat about the pay-per-view, everyone's watched it, and what we liked, what we didn't like, and that sort of stuff. But to be honest, it was Nathan's idea, so it sort of got swept under the bridge a little bit, because he had a bit of a hissy fit, and we didn't want to start in NWA 1983 and work forwards. So yeah. I must admit, watching pay-per-views live, Luca, is much more fun, because I think the problem I get into now, especially with WWE, is that I just assume the content's going to be bad, so I end up skipping a lot. And actually, when you watch it live, I think you do actually you enjoy it a lot more than what you would do normally. Especially the Rumble. I mean, not knowing who's going to come out next in the Rumble is always fun as well, because you're always thinking what special attraction's going to come out or anything like that. But the last few AEW shows I've watched live have been great, and the fact they do them on a Saturday night is so much better for the UK audience, because it means that I'm not having to get up. The pay-per-view's on a Sunday night, it means I've got to stay up till 4 in the morning watching a pay-per-view and get up to work at 6. It's just not going to work. Yeah, Nathan wasn't very, what's the best way of putting it? He wasn't one for compromise, was he? I mean, his idea was a solid idea, and I quite liked it, but he wanted us to start from 1983 NWA and do every single show working forward to the current day. It's like, there's thousands and thousands of shows, I'm sure. I thought it'd be much more fun just to do ones that we know are going to be good. Oh, WrestleMania. Yeah, WrestleMania is terrible. I've watched WrestleMania live the last 4 or 5 years now, since I moved into my own place. So I was quite late to move out, really. I was 24, 25 when I moved out. I own my own house now. I got my on the housing or property ladder, that sort of thing, mortgage and that posh sort of stuff. But yeah, no, I get, when WrestleMania comes on, I book the entire week off. So I break up on the Friday, then I obviously watch the Hall of Fame on a Friday, watch NXT on the Saturday, watch WrestleMania on the Sunday, watch the Raw After Mania on the Monday, watch the Smackdown, which used to be on the Tuesday, now it's a Friday after, isn't it, I suppose? Yeah, I don't know if you ever saw any of that, Justin, did you? Because not you weren't on the Discord, were you? Essentially, Justin donated $15. Well, it was £23 to the to this channel, and said that he wanted me to change the entire concept of the channel and the whole content of the channel to what he wanted. He donated lots and lots of money, and he wasn't willing to compromise or anything like that. So I ended up giving him. I had to send him the money back on PayPal. I lost a lot of money because, well, not a lot. I lost half the money because YouTube take half anyway. It was a whole mess, mate, to be honest. Since then, I banned channel memberships, so they don't exist anymore, so nobody else can do that sort of thing in the future. That's bicycle kick by Booker T, as Stevie Ray is held high by the Barbarian. 1, 2... Oh. Yeah, it was messy, Justin. I'm not going to lie. It was pretty messy. I don't like to talk bad about people, but I don't think he was... I think he might have been a sandwich short of a picnic, to be honest with you. So, interesting match, this one. Two very strong teams. Of course, Harlem Heat, former tag team champions. It was the axe kick, wasn't it? I like the bicycle kick. I've just heard that pop through New Generation, yeah. It better not end in bestiality. Oh, New Generation. You're a funny bugger, I tell you. Well, that's the thing, Luke. I've said before, I've got no problem in doing stuff that people want to see and working with you guys to do sort of shows and that, but when Nate wants to take over the entire channel that I've spent like 10 years building for the sake of what I was going to get about £10 a month, I thought that was a bit of a joke, to be honest, but I'm happy for that sort of stuff. You guys want to see that sort of thing. Oh, Justin's read it as well. If it helps New Generation, I've got 2 cats, so that there's a possibility of a 2-on-2 Space Jam match. No problem with that at all. I just heard a bell. Yeah, Harlem Heat get the win. Boom, Harlem Heat with the victory. Points in the rankings then for Booker T and Stevie Ray. Minuses for Meng and the Barbarian. He's under T, of course. Where are you running away from? That would have been really weird then if I just saw Magnus's tail, wouldn't it, really? And faces if they get the loss. There you go. Yeah, Magnus is Magnus. I like Magnus. My cats aren't overly keen, but he's just a little old geezer, I think. He just wanders in. He He wanders in, he has a bit of food at their bowl, he plays with a couple of their toys, and then he falls asleep floor and buggers off. It's the other one I don't like. And nobody really New Generation. I've been booking PWG. Luca, I believe rules have changed now, but you used to have 1,000 subscribers and you used to have 10,000 views a month before you could partner. Once you've got that, then you can partner with YouTube. It's normally deja vu, to be honest. Magnus just... I think Magnus must do it with other people because Magnus is fat. So he must just go in and eat at all these different houses and just like pack on the weight. Oh, in real life? I don't know, to be honest, New Generation. I believe... The last time I knew, I don't think it's any one person. I believe Joey Ryan had a pitch in it. Excalibur had a bit of an ownership. Let me have a quick look for you. Well, those are the founders. The owners are currently Excalibur and Super Dragon. There you go. Yeah, I knew Excalibur and Super Dragon. It was originally founded by... Yeah, Joey Ryan was in there as well. So, it's Excalibur and Super Dragon now. It was Disco Machine, Excalibur, Scott Lost, Joey Ryan, Super Dragon, and Top Gun Trawler. Now it's just Excalibur and Super Dragon. Yeah, Magnus is just a nice old boy who just comes in and visits every now and again. I'll be honest, Luca, there's not a huge amount of money until you get a bit higher up. I mean, I get paid some months. It's not life-changing, I'll tell you that. You need to be much bigger chance to be life-changing. I don't think I'm allowed to tell people what it is, to be honest, but yeah, it's not like a massive amount of money. Until you really get higher up. I mean, I'm nowhere near being able to quit my full-time job. I mean, how many... I mean, this will be a slight indication, I suppose. So if I did, I mean, 30 times more. 30 times 5. That's 30 times 5, 150. Okay. So based on my current views and subscribers, I would probably need, if the subscribers meant revenue, I'd probably need about 150k to actually get what I get from my normal job through YouTube. Subscribers wise, so yeah, there's a lot of work still to be done. Yeah, we got him on the NWA roster, Justin. He'll be in the main event next week on that one. It's good. The only tip I can give you, Luca, as well, is partner with YouTube. Don't go through one of these networks. Because I originally partnered with a network and they took 70% of my earnings. Whereas YouTube take 10%, I think. It's much better. Hopefully, Justin, because Ric Flair's got into the second round of our NWA Championship tournament and Nick Aldis fights next week. Ric Flair versus Nick Aldis sounds good to me. Macho Man dropping the elbow. Yeah, Justin, it's not great. I mean, I was saying the other day, I mean, like I say, when Nate did the channel membership, wow, Randy Savage gets the victory. When we had someone become a member of the channel, YouTube takes 50% of that. And all of the donations that come through as well, which I greatly appreciate. YouTube takes 50% of the donations as well. So because I ended up crediting that lad his money, well, not crediting because I can't do that. He has to do that through YouTube, but he didn't know how to. So because I sent him his money back on PayPal, I ended up actually losing like 12 quid in. Just to pay him his money back. So it wasn't great, no. But it is what it is. Yeah, look, it's a difficult. I mean, it's like I say, I've been doing this for a long time now. You learn a lot as you're going along. Partnership. I don't know why I originally went with Curse, who don't take anyone now. Curse Gaming. Yeah, and that was the best offer I got, and that was that they take 70%, I keep 30%. And now through YouTube, I take 50%. No, I take 90%, they take 10%. But of donations and memberships, they take 50%. So, I mean, Terrence sent me some really good donations a couple of weeks ago, which was great. But like I say, YouTube take 50% of that, so it's fantastic. But, yeah. Poor old me, I end up losing all that, paying bloody Dildo Baggins back. Yeah, how does this match justify, Justin? So I know Neidhart and Bulldog sort of left with Brett to join WCW at about 95. Oh, well, you answered my question before I even finished it. But I weren't quite sure what they were doing at that sort of time, and I just thought this would be an interesting sort of six-man tag, especially the opening show, just to sort of move the rankings around in the right direction. It'll be a good chance to get a few people off zero. Okay, Terrence, I don't know if that's something you can do through YouTube, is it? Or is that through, I don't know if that's through Twitch or not. I'm not quite sure how it works, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind, like I've said before, I don't expect tips or donations. They're greatly appreciate when they come through, don't get me wrong, but I don't expect anything like that. I just, I enjoy doing this, and glad to see you guys enjoy doing it as well, but, I'll have to have a look at that. I've seen a lot of people use Streamlabs, to be honest, but I didn't know you could do it through YouTube. I thought it was a Twitch thing, to be honest, but... Oh. Okay, so you can do it through... Oh, you can do it through YouTube. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that. Because I stream through my Elgato, but I don't know if that's different, but I'll have to have a look to see if that works. Just now, I had a thought the other day, and you might be about me, if you were sort of around watching WCW in these years, I was sort of likening the WCW versus WWF competition to the AEW NXT, or AEW WWE as well. I know it's very different. AEW is not quite at the same level that WCW was at the time. But it's just like in the sort of 90s, WCW were... obviously taking a lot of the big names, the legends, and paying them lots and lots of money and not really utilising the talent they had, whereas WWF were signing up the younger people and building for the future. Whereas now it seems to have completely flipped, and WWF are paying tons of money on the legends that that can't really wrestle and can't put on that sort of great shows, and AEW picking up all the great young talent. It's almost like it's the Monday Night Wars repeated, but WWF have taken the WCW role. I don't know, to be honest, Justin. I say I'm not really... I'll be honest, I ain't got a bloody clue what I'm doing with this stuff, to be honest. So I do all this through my Elgato because it's the easiest way that I know to do it, but if Streamlabs... I'll have to have a look at Streamlabs later on because it says you can do it. I don't know how it works, whether it will link up to my Elgato or if I've got to do it separately. Get Streamlabs and go live in minutes. I'll have to see if it all works with the Elgato, because I know the Elgato can do this sort of stuff as well. Streamlabs Elgato. Oh, it does work, yeah. You can do it for OBS as well. Okay. I'll have to play around with it, see how it works. My cats are called Athena and Cleo. I don't know, Justin, what do you get when you merge YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook? You twit face. Justin, you missed my dad jokes earlier. My dad jokes were great. What was it? Lucha? Was it you, Lucha? Who what was it? It wasn't. Right early in the screen, wasn't it? It was one of you two. I can't go that far, to be honest. I've not heard from him in a while, Chloe, to be honest, so he might not be, to be honest. Yeah, AEW and NXT are very similar, I suppose, Terrence, yeah. Yeah. And I think that's sort of, it just seems to me like the roles are sort of reversed. And well, the main show of WWE, of course, are keeping the likes of Brock Lesnar and all them sort of big names over actual really good, interesting wrestlers. And they've been picking them up. Yeah, just in my jokes earlier, Lucha tripped over a slab earlier and fell into a bush. So I made the obvious joke of being ambushed and it was lethal and... if there's a crime, they should call Special Branch. All them sort of great jokes, you know. He might be watching the football, to be honest. Oh no, Jay is there, yeah. So that's the end of our WCW Nitro show as well. We've whizzed through these pretty quick tonight, haven't we? Alright, so Bret Hart with a point, British Bulldog with a point, and Jim Neidhart with a point, and minuses for Kevin Nash, Scott Hall, and the other guy, Hulk Hogan. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Where is Hulk Hogan? There he is. Boom, okay. So the rankings are updated as of the end of that match. I've forgotten to put all of the rankings in so far, which is not very good, is it? Oh, the show finishes, sorry, shall I say. There we go, green that up. Right, there we go. Submission match. Wow. That's pretty cool, that is, Lucha. I don't know if you did that yourself, but at the end I got 8, 19, 16s and it says letter space runs out. I don't know if, did you type that in or? That's really cool, actually. I like that. Discord, Stardom. No problem, Jay. I'll do that after the show, yeah. I'll move them across if they're better suited. Yeah, just I really appreciate. I thought Ricky was good in the ring, but his entrance just really weirded me out. I don't know what it was. He just had these very weird, like, hand movements and gestures, and it just I don't know. He just. Yeah, in the ring, it was a very good match. But it was just a bit weird beforehand. Alright, let's finish that off. So I wasn't planning on doing any more tonight, to be honest. But we can. It's 9:20. We could do ECW and the ECW pay-per-view. I mean, that wasn't my plan. My plan was to watch some Dark on Netflix and go to bed. But, I'm good to continue. Where are we? Alright, let's have a look at the ECW roster. Chapter 2. I thought you said Chapter 2 weren't going to be till tomorrow. Oh, I saw that, Lucha, yeah. That's pretty cool to actually finish a time limit draw. Maybe I should put that into this. Maybe we should have like time limit draw matches. Maybe we should cap each match like 10 minutes or something. So if they do go the full 10 minutes, we can have a draw. I don't know what you think about that. I haven't, to be honest, Justin. When you When you said about putting him on the vintage roster, it was pretty new to me, to be honest. I'd heard of his name, but I'd not really seen much of him. And then I saw him pop up on AEW. That's the first time I've seen him wrestle, to be honest. He looks like he's got charisma. He just he just had some very bizarre movements before the match. You got the Beer City Bruiser in there as well. I learned the Vader Bomb. I love that you just called him the bastard. Okay, well, since Justin can stick around, we'll do some more shows. Why not? Why the hell not? Yeah, Terrence, I believe they're going to be fixing the belt soon. I think the people that are making the belt are not currently open because of the lockdown. So it's only half finished. Oh, it's 5-0. Wow. Yeah, Lukery's first goal was good, though. Did you see that one? Well, I'm going to stop to it. Let's do ECW then. I've not had a chance to do any ECW yet, so if anyone wants to... Well, we've got one ECW show, then we've got the pay-per-view, so if anyone wants to throw some ideas out for ECW... either that or I'm happy to book. I don't know what to do with ECW. Do we build up, or do we just throw some random matches together and throw some random pay-per-view matches together? I don't remember ECW ever being too well sorted out, to be honest. It was just a massive cluster, wasn't it, half the time? By the way, Lucha, you're getting closer, you know. You said 6-0 to Man City. It's now gone 5-0. And there's still 20 minutes left? Bugger marking Phil Foden. Yeah, it was very random. I suppose it was depends. I think Heyman's booking was all based on backstage who wasn't too drunk or too high to wrestle. Crown the champs before the show. Manually set up the champions. Dudley's versus Impact Player is a great show. Raven versus Tommy Dreamer is a great shout as well. Yeah, I think 6 might be definitely on the horizon here, you know. I mean, my thing's gone off now. There we go. It's 5-0 and there's still 25 minutes left. RVD versus Sabu as well. What do we think? Do we want to crown champions beforehand, or do we want to do qualifiers and crown the championships at the pay-per-view, or do we want to just do a random super show, then a random super show, and then we can start to build towards the next pay-per-view? Oh yeah, Justin, I've set up, before the stream started, I've set up ECW matches in the custom matchup. It's just essentially the normal match, just with no count-outs and with no disqualifications. Sandman versus Taz. Exhibition matches to do belt match qualifiers. I mean, there's only 3 belts in ECW anyway, to be honest. There's tag team, there's television, and there's tag team, there's TV, and there's ECW. So either we can set who we want to have the matches at the pay-per-view and then have a few matches to build around that in the first show, or we can do qualifiers or something like that. Terrence and Jay have come up with a very similar triple threat. They're all no disqualification, Terrence, but yeah, we can make them all Extreme Rules, I suppose. I had made matches and made them no disqualification, but yeah, Extreme Rules makes more sense, I suppose. That's a good shout as well. I think Justin might have an idea here, actually. I think if we do, say we do 4 matches, we'll do 4 matches, and those 4 matches could be 2 qualifiers for the Tag Team Championship match, 2 qualifiers for the ECW Championship match, and then maybe we do like a 10-man Royal Rumble to crown the first TV champion tonight, and then they can defend that belt at the pay-per-view. How does that sound? Yeah, we can do like a 10-man Rumble as the main event to crown the first first TV champion. We can do more than 10. It depends if we've got enough people, I suppose. I mean, we should have. We've got a 34-man roster here, so we should have enough. I mean, there's no I don't really want double champions, to be honest, but 6-man Battle Royal Final 2. Yeah, we can do that as well. Yeah, Taz could definitely be the new Jeff Cobb. I love that. Phil Foden's on a hat-trick tonight then, isn't he? Right, are we happy with that? Or do we want to just... I mean, do we want to do tag team qualifiers? Or do we want to just do like a big fatal 4-way... maybe like a 4-way tag team ladder match at the pay-per-view to crown the first tag team champions, maybe? I don't think you can do gauntlets, actually, Luca. To be honest. Let's have a quick look. See, I created an ECW match, which was essentially just... it was a normal match with... I had a 20 out, but I will do a no count with no disqualifications. Like that, that's what I used, but... Yeah, I suppose you're right, to be honest, Terence. We just throw some random people in there and see how it goes. Fatal 5-way Iron Man match. I mean, I love that idea, Justin, but I don't want to step on New Generation's toes because he's got a Fatal 4-way Iron Man match set for the main event of Ring of Honor. But I tell you what, that would not be a bad shout for the main event of the pay-per-view. I mean, Fatal 5 or Fatal 6 or even Fatal 4-way Iron Man match, half an hour. Winner walks out as the champion. You got Taz, RVD. Who have I got set as ECW? Terry Funk, Tommy Dreamer, Bam Bam Bigelow, Chris Candido, Shane Douglas, Jerry Lynn, Masato Tanaka, Mike Awesome, Raven, Rhino, RVD, Sabu, Sandman, and Taz. So I think it might be a good idea then if we book the pay-per-view first. I think, by the looks of it, if we're not going to do qualifying matches, we book the pay-per-view first, and then we can just throw some matches on this first episode just to entertain ourselves and build towards the pay-per-view. Does that sound good to everyone? Because we're going to have the free championship matches, of course. ECW is going to be absolutely mad, isn't it, really? Let's face it. So we do the free championship matches. Justin, yeah, you can do multi-man falls count anywhere. I think you can do a lot of interesting stuff on this, really, can't you? Let me come out of this. I mean, what sort of people are you looking at? I mean, we can do an Extreme Rules 5-way Iron Man, or 2 out of 3, or Falls Count Anywhere. Elimination. So we can do all of that. Could even do 5-man table elimination. There you go, 5-man table elimination match. Two multi-man Falls Count Anywheres. Well, it was in real life, wasn't it, Justin? So there's no reason why we can't do the same thing. TLC is this Climb the Ladder TLC? Yeah, you can't do that, can you? Steel Cage First Blood. That's true, Omega Project, yeah. I mean, I'd like to book a match for ECW's pay-per-view, if I may. I would like to book Mike Awesome going one-on-one against Masato Tanaka. One of ECW's most famous matches. Those two are absolutely incredible against each other. So I'd like to book that in as a special attraction. Just give out free drugs and let it see what happens, yeah. I think that's sort of what ECW did then, really, but... What about 8-man... I can't do... I was looking for ladder. 6-man... We could do a 6-man table triple tag. Elimination? Yeah. Okay, this could be pretty good then. How about 6-man... triple tag table elimination match to crown the first ECW Tag Team Champions? How's that sound? I mean, I'm going to create the match type anyway, but so that's 6-man. Oh, that's 6-man triple table tag. Elimination, yes. Three-way tag table elim. I mean, that's a good shout, surely. Yeah, should we do that one? That's very ECW, that is, surely. There we go, so we'll do that. Three-way tag table elimination. Okay, so we need the 3 teams, but I'm assuming if there's a tables match, we've got to throw the Dudleys in there, haven't we, suppose? Benoit and Malenko, Jay, I've got down as WCW. I'm trying not to mix them up. I want to try and keep the 3 brands separate, so we can do a sort of like a like an invasion sort of show at some point. The Eliminators might be good. Perry Saturn and John Cronus. So let's go Dudley's Impact players. So I need one more team for that one then. What teams we got? We've got the Blue World Order. Saturn and Cronus, the Eliminators. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a pretty damn good match, I think. Well, that's Tag Team Championship sorted then. What are we thinking World Championship then? Dreamer versus Raven? Dreamer versus Raven could be a good shout for, be a good shout for Justin's match, but neither of them have submissions, do they? So that probably won't work too well on that one, but 2 out of 3 Falls Cage match. I feel like a good match for the TV Championship would be RVD versus Sabu versus Jerry Lynn. Triple threat. Taz versus Mike Awesome. It's a good shout. RVD, Sabu, Sandman, Tommy Dreamer. What's that for the ECW Championship or Taz versus... Essentially, this is just a massive list of amazing... See, this is one of the things that I noticed about ECW that I forgot about. It's just how amazing Taz is. I mean, I was a fan of Taz at the time, but I think I really underestimated just how good he was. I mean, are they all shouts towards the World Championship? Dreamer, Raven, Taz, Awesome, RVD, Sabu, Sandman, Tommy Dreamer, and Taz Bam Bam? Are they all suggestions for the World Championship, or... I might use yours. I'll tell you what, Justin, we're going to make... I really want to see that. So Taz versus Mike Awesome. We'll make that the main event of this TV show, and then Mike Awesome versus Tanaka at the pay-per-view. Oh, actually, it's a good shout. Taz versus Mike Awesome in an MMA-style match. Yeah, Taz versus Mike Awesome's a really good match, isn't it? It's a bloody good match. I mean, does Mike Awesome have the submissions? I know Taz obviously does. So television championship wise, I'm thinking maybe a ladder match. Between... Maybe you could throw 4 in there if you wanted to. I'm just going to throw some ideas out there. Let's throw like a 4-way ladder match for the television championship. We'll go with RVD, Sabu, Jerry Lynn, and Rhino. I don't know if Rhino's really a ladder man, is he really? He was a bit more high-flying, maybe. The Elimination Chamber's not a bad idea. Not bad. The problem is we only got quite a small roster, so it might be a bit over the top for what we've got, to be honest. But it's not a bad idea at all. Like that. Good evening, Ian. Yeah, Too Cold Scorpio. I was looking at Too Cold Scorpio. But yeah, I think you're right on that one. He's a good high flyer to mix up with that nicely, isn't he? I mean, I'm tempted now, you know. Because I'm really, really tied between... I'm tied between Mike Awesome and Masato Tanaka and Mike Awesome versus Taz. So I'm thinking we could do some sort of really crazy main event involving the 3 of them to fight for the ECW Championship. Is there anybody else that would suit that sort of brutality that we could throw in there as well? I mean, Bam Bam's not a bad shout, but... Maybe Rhino? Raven versus Rhino is a good shout. I mean, Tanaka versus Taz versus Mike Awesome. Funk versus Dream is a good shout as well. Sandman, yeah. Sandman's a good shout for everything. Sandman doesn't really have a place, does he? He's just everywhere. Do 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 do. I mean, is there anything weird you can do with like triple threats? Dr. Death Steve Williams, yeah. That's a good shout. Could I have a triple threat steel cage? Elimination, no. Full set anywhere, no. If you could have a triple... Oh my god, you can. I mean, is that too crazy? A triple threat steel cage Iron Man match. Is that too crazy? Or is that the sort of thing that ECW would do? Do we want to define these guys to a steel cage? Triple threat Hell in a Cell Iron Man? Triple threat Hell in a Cell Iron Man? I mean, would they break out the cell is the big question. That's the problem. It works. Do you think Hell in a Cell or do you think cage? I'd like to do Hell in a Cell to see if they do it in Hell in a Cell or don't do it in Hell in a Cell. I'd like to see if we did an Iron Man match if they'd actually try and break through the cell and escape. Just steel cage. Because I'd like him. I've never seen him actually AI-wise go on the top of the cell and do anything. What's your votes then? We've got one for Hell in a Cell and one for steel cage. What do you think? I mean, with Hell in a Cell, they'll be able to access the weapons under the ring. With steel cage, they're limited. What do we think? Steel cage? Steel cage. Okay, steel cage it is. Steel cage, triple threat, Iron Man. 20 minutes or longer? Or shorter? What do we think time-wise? I mean, it's going to be tricky because in a steel cage, it's going to be difficult to get the pin. This is going to be an incredible match, this is. It really is. I've just got a great feeling about this. Tanaka versus Awesome versus Taz. Freeway cage. Iron Man for ECW Championship. 30 minutes? 20, 20, 30, 30. Should we go 25 then? Because some of you said 20, some of you said 30. Is that a good compromise or is that too long? That'll be the free championship matches done then. $25? Okay, everyone's happy with that. Okay. We're going to put recovery time to long, so it takes them longer to get up. Ooh, we have different types of cages. You got old-fashioned. It's a shame you can't have a cage inside the cell, isn't it? Give him 60, that'd be a bit crazy. I think because it's inside the cage, it's going to be difficult, I think, to get the pins. Freeway... cage... Iron... Man. There we go. Okay. 10 hours. It could end up being a fight forever situation. You never know. For the pay-per-view, maybe we don't want to go too mad then. Maybe if we book our first episode of NXT, our first episode of ECW, and then we can fill the rest of the matches in before the pay-per-view. I'm thinking maybe we can do some build-up, though, towards the pay-per-view. So maybe, what about RVD and Sabu versus Jerry, Lynn, and Scorpio in a tag team match? A little bit of a build-up for our television championship match, maybe. No problem, Ismail. So I'm going to start uploading them separately at some point to make them a bit easier for people to catch up on. But this is a new brand. This is ECW, so this is a new one we're doing for the first time tonight anyway. Jay said Rhino versus Raven. Let's put that as the main event, maybe. What else have we got? Let's do Sandman versus New Jack. I'm just trying to throw a few matches and speed anything up, but if anyone's got any ideas, let me know. Of course, we'll do the first episode, then we'll go straight into the pay-per-view anyway tonight. We do have a stable, don't we, as well? We've got the triple threat. We do a 6-man tag, or is that a bit too much for tonight? Got BWO as well, actually. Let's do... We've got the FBI as a free team as well, isn't it? Really? I didn't think they'd do that, to be honest, but okay. Okay, so it's just a suspension. I've just read it on Twitter now. Terrence, apparently he's been suspended. He's personally reached out and had a conversation with Sasha Banks today and discussed it, and Sasha's I wouldn't say happy, but she's pleased that he went to her, I suppose. I think the difference with the Sammy thing compared to a lot of the other stuff that's come out recently is that Sammy's was words, whereas everybody else's has been actions. I mean, I know what he said was stupid. It was very, very stupid to say, but yeah, it's different to some of the other stuff. It's a bit unfortunate he's been caught up in some of the other stuff, really, but that's what happens when you say something stupid, I suppose. I won't say what he said because it will get demonetized, but at least if he learns from this and is not stupid in the future. I was going to do Steve Corino versus Chris Candido, but I think I'm going to get tongue twisted in that one, so I won't bother with that. What about... I remember this triple threat being everywhere. I think I might save it for the pay-per-view, actually. Yeah, it was a long time ago, and I mean, we've all said some stupid stuff in the past. I'm not defending what he said, don't get me wrong, but we've all said some stupid stuff in the past, and it comes back to bite on the backside, and you've just got to get on with it, and you've just got to learn from it and become better in the future, I suppose, haven't you? I mean, he's got a big future ahead of him. If he's smart. How about Shane Douglas versus... Shane Douglas versus Steve Corino, why not? It's a random one, but it'll do for now. Shane Douglas. We just need to get the show underway, otherwise we'll be here all bloody night, won't we? I need to go to bed at some point. There we go. Yeah, Terrence, I must admit, after the way they've reacted to the Jimmy Havoc stuff, I didn't expect React so quickly, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't expect a reaction, to be honest, so quickly from them. After, I mean, some of the stuff that's come out against Jimmy Havoc is absolutely shocking. And they haven't sacked him or anything, they've just put him through a rehab, which I think is correct. I mean, no, I don't say that not sacking him was correct, but putting him into rehab is definitely correct. My sister's a probation officer, and I sort of speak to her a bit about this in the past, where people don't, they just get thrown in prison or they get punished and they don't really get a chance to learn what they've done wrong and why they've done it wrong. So I think giving him rehab is right, but I do think that he should probably not have a job afterwards as well. If, we've got to stress, if the accusations are correct. I don't know either way, I wasn't there. But the fact that he's gone to rehab makes me think that he's accepted the, he's accepted it as truth, but it's just a tricky situation all around, isn't it, really? I don't think I'll remove anybody from the rosters because of that, because we've got the rosters how we like them now, haven't we? Yeah, Kate Hopkins has been kicked off Twitter now, hasn't he? Hasn't she even? I mean, some of the stuff she says is not like, well, it's outrageous, but it's interesting. Have you watched that, Luke? Have you watched the, whose video was it? Someone Peters? Somebody Peters? I can't remember now. And he got her flown out to somewhere and she did a speech and he gave her like this stupid award that was fake. Josh Peters. Josh Peters? I don't know now. Hollywood Nova. The Blue Guy. And Stevie Richards, Big Stevie Cool. Going up against Bubba Ray. Devon. And Little Runt Spike Dudley. Yeah, I thought I'd seen it. I mean, I must admit, Luca, Terence, it really surprised me. I mean, now that I think about it, it is a prime opportunity for people in positions of power to really take advantage. But at the same time, it has surprised me that there were so many, and some of them that have been so bad to really do some of the things they've done. I mean, I must admit, the one with Joey Ryan doesn't surprise me too much because Joey Ryan's entire gimmick is sexual harassment, really, isn't it? That literally was his gimmick. It sounds stupid to say that, but that literally was Joey Ryan's gimmick. So I'm just trying to get an ECW thumbnail. ECW logo. But yeah, some of them have surprised me. I won't lie. Some of them have definitely surprised me. I mean, I was sort of, well, I don't know if I was or not, but I was sort of surprised with the ones with, what's his name? I've forgotten his name. Will Ospreay, but that wasn't anything that he'd done. Well, it was, but it was along a different line sort of thing, wasn't it? He'd been stopping people getting bookings. Shane Douglas. Shane Douglas versus Steve Corino. Okay. Yeah, I saw that as well, Luke. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Joe, we've only booked the 3 championship matches at the pay-per-view so far. So we're going to wait and see how this episode of TV goes, and we'll book the rest of the pay-per-view matches before the show. I put this one I quite like this one, to be honest. This one is, I mean, I can do 2 on 2 Extreme Rules, yeah. This one is RVD and Sabu versus, have I made them a tag team? I haven't, no. RVD and Sabu versus Too Cold Scorpio and Jerry Lynn. Sort of like build up. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's I I don't know what made them all start speaking out. I don't know if it was just one person who sort of started the tidal wave or what, but everyone spoke out in unison, and good on them, I suppose. If these people have committed these sort of acts, then good on them for coming out and setting it right. But like I say, some of them have shocked me. Some of them haven't shocked me, to be honest, but I don't know, does anybody out there watch the Yogcast at all? Because that was one that came out last year, that was. And they had a few people that were taking advantage of their situation. And I could have told you that beforehand, because some of them were so dodgy, you could just tell. Right, I'm going to go for a pee quickly. Ugh. God, my ass is numb. Right, I'm back. And I brought beer. Yeah, the winner of this one's definitely going to get some momentum moving forward into the pay-per-view in that four-way ladder match to crown the first television champion. Which should have been in tomorrow's stream, but it looks like it's going to be tonight now, doesn't it? That's your guys' fault. Looks like I'll have to sit here and get drunk instead. Instead of going to bed and getting up on time for work, I'm going to have to get drunk tonight instead. So this is a Tornado Extreme Rules match. I mean, RVD and Sabu could be a tag team in this. There's no reason why not. There's still some possibilities to expand these rosters as well at the moment. I need to go through and delete some second attire so we can get some more core slots. I feel like I've got the bulk of this. One person, by the way, that a lot of people don't realise made their debut for ECW was a long-haired Christopher Daniels. In the final year, he made an appearance in ECW. I know that song, Justin. I can't think what it is. I'm going to Google it now. I'm not Googling it. I'm honestly going to remember myself. Is it I Will Survive? Really? I didn't think that was it. Oh, that's me demonetized now. Not much, Justin. We just talked about different matches. This is the episode of ECW before the pay-per-view. We've only booked the 3 matches for the pay-per-view. The tag team match, which is going to be a 3-way elimination table match from the Dudleys, the Impact Players, and the Eliminators. We've got a 4-way ladder match set up for the television championship between RVD, Sabu, Jerry Lynn, and Too Cold Scorpio. And then we are going to have a 3-way cage Iron Man match to crown the first ECW champion, Mike Awesome, Masato Tanaka, and Taz. We went off on one, basically. Then we're going to see how tonight's show goes, and we're going to build up towards that, as Jerry Lynn has a sledgehammer. Do. Sledgehammer, do. That was Tyler Bates' entrance music on the independent scene in the UK, by the way. Yeah, it's going to be brutal, won't it, Justin? Absolutely brutal. 25-minute Iron Man match between 3 absolute brutes. We've got the old Rob Van Dam taunts on the game. Iron Man tables match is a good shout as well. I mean, there's so many things you can make on this game, isn't there? I've done a best 2 out of 3 tables match in the past, but Iron Man tables match is interesting. How many times you can put your opponent through a table and the time limit? You're wrong, Lucha, by the way. It was 5-0 Man City. You were 1 goal short. So that's interesting then, because I believe that Matt Hardy was due to face Sammy Guevara on Dynamite last night, tomorrow night. Sammy's agreed to undergo extensive sensitivity training, and upon completion, his future status within the company will be re-evaluated. During his suspension, his salary will be donated to a women's charity in Jacksonville. I think they've handled this very, very well, to be honest. Earlier, this is from Sasha Banks, and earlier I spoke to Sammy, he apologised, we had an open discussion, words like the comments he made, jokingly or not, have absolutely no place in our society. I don't condone or tolerate this kind of behaviour. What one thinks is just a side comment can have a massive impact on somebody else's life and can send the wrong message. We have to hold ourselves accountable for our actions and the words we say, and I hope the situation shows in that. I hope from this point, in order for growth and change within our community to take place, we can continue to have these conversations. No person, man, woman or child should ever be subject to feeling of fear or unsafe environment. We just do better. So, yeah, so she's had a full-on conversation with him. She seems, I wouldn't say she's happy as such, but she's had a full-on conversation. He's apologised. And now he's going through sensitivity training and they're donating his wages to charity. So I suppose they've probably done it right they've probably done it right, I suppose, haven't they? They've done the right thing, I think, AEW at the moment. Jay, I just gave away £1,000 to whoever said hello to me, and it's finished now, so you missed it, I'm afraid. That and a packet of bourbons as well. So not much, really. So interesting night at the moment. So we're moving forward. Well, New Generation has released Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. I'm going to have to read, that's a long one. I'll have to read that after the stream, I think. That's a longer one. Yeah, it's a very dry sense of humour, British humour, isn't it, really? We have a habit of just taking the mickey out of like really serious things, like really dryly and really... It's very dark sometimes, I must admit. Problem made this an Extreme Rules match is they don't actually want to get back in the ring half the time, do they? Shaken or stirred. They're not Welsh, are they, Justin? Because that could be a dangerous mix. Sabu working over Too Cold Scorpio, slams him face first into the mat. Too Cold Scorpio with a sledgehammer. Then throws it over the top, decides against it. It's a bit stupid, isn't it, really? Sabu with a pin now, 1, 2. Still not enough. I don't know how he thought he was going to win with a spear to the back, to be honest with you, but... Who's Wardlow fighting on Dynamite? So AEW's been ripped to shreds this week, haven't they, really? God, there's some real mixed up genes there, Justin, isn't there? Yeah, AEW is going to be a mess this week then, because they've been advertising, well, they've been pushing this whole Havoc, Sabian, Butcher Blade, Revival, and Young Bucks situation, but of course Havoc now is going to be out for a bit. Oh, it is Luchasaurus, you're right, Justin, yeah. They've been pushing this Matt Hardy versus Sammy Guevara match. That's obviously not going to happen anymore either. But it's been a bit mad at the moment, really, hasn't it? AEW's going to have to completely rewrite their Dynamite at this rate. Luka Modric. No problem, Luka. I don't fancy that. I think if I got an ice bath, I wouldn't see any balls for about 2 weeks. This has been a bloody long match, this one, hasn't it? These 4 guys do not want to lose the pin, do they? And it's Jerry Ling and Too Cold Scorpio with a win. New Generation, Sammy Guevara has been suspended. He made some comments about Sasha Banks about 5 years ago that have come back to haunt him. And he's been sent on sensitivity training. Because he's been incredibly stupid, basically. He said something really, really stupid, and now he's suffering the consequences, I suppose. But yeah, it means they're not going to be able to really build upon that, I suppose. Yeah, Jay Dijakovic is the new striker up front, then, is he? I know, yeah, that's why I have to do it, Justin. I have to say it every now and again just to make things happen. So it's going to be Jerry Lynn and Too Cold Scorpio that walk into the pay-per-view, taking some momentum into that television championship match. Next up, Shane Douglas, the franchise, going up against Steve Corino. I was going to do Steve Corino versus Chris Candido, but I decided that I'm 5 cans of Stella in and that's just going to destroy me. No, it doesn't excuse what he said at all. It's just odd that it's... Well, it's just the way that things are, isn't it? It's odd that it's come up now to haunt him, but... It was a stupid comment he never should have made, and... they've just... They've just wasseted Sammy Guevara, Jay. They have suspended him for something he said ages ago. Steve Corino virus. Yeah, so Jay, obviously they've, I think Jimmy Havoc has been suspended / gone to rehab, and now Sammy Guevara has been suspended as well. So it's going to sort of mess up with them some of their plans for this week, I think. Yeah, Sammy's just young and stupid, isn't he? I mean, we've all said stupid things when we're young, and unfortunately when you're in a position like he is, you have to be more accountable for your words, and you get punished for it, don't you, really? Hey-ho. He'll come back stronger, I think. I'd say I don't think they're going to fire him for it. It looks like they're going to have to go through the sensitivity training. They're donating these wages to charity, and I think at the end of it he'll come back, and I still think he'll have a big future ahead of him. Although he's always going to have that hanging over his head, isn't he? Always. New Generation, it doesn't say, it just says he's going to go through sensitivity training and then they're going to reevaluate his position afterwards. So as long as he does well in that sensitivity training, I think he'll be fine. They might just give it a couple of months just to let the heat die down, then they'll just bring him back in, maybe. I mean, Steve Corino might not be a bad shout for NWA, actually, would he? He even has old style written on the back of his trunks. This phone charge is so bloody slow. It's so slow. One of my phone's been going mad all day. Someone's been through all day. No, Jay, he's not been suspended for what he said about. He's not been suspended about what he said about Nia. He's been suspended about what he said about Sasha. It is a weird one, isn't it, Justin? I must admit that ponytail's a bit dodgy. Terrence, I still wouldn't put it past being MJF, maybe. Maybe even Ricky Starks could be a good heel character in that situation. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Just. That's a cracking idea. Kip Sabian would work really well in that. And with losing Jimmy Havoc, that would definitely be a good place for him. And it means they could add Penelope Ford as a female member of the roster as well. A female member of the Inner Circle. They can try and dominate the Women's Championship division as well. That's a great shout, actually, Justin. I didn't think of that. They've already got the heel thing alongside him as well, haven't they? It's been a pretty good match so far. Shane Douglas is doing most of the dominating here, but Corino's lasting. Yeah, I can't repeat what he said on the stream, Jay, because that would definitely get me demonetized. And age restricted and all the bad stuff on streams. With using that word. Now, Kip and Penelope to join Inner Circle would be a great shout, though. That way we can then fight towards the women's division, fight towards the TNT as well, actually. Franchise slamming down the punches in the face. Corino rolls to the outside. Franchise follows. Shane Douglas NWA makes sense as well. I mean, both these guys would suit it. I mean, I've been looking... I'd said earlier on the stream, didn't I, that I've added a few like father and son teams into NWA. We've got Brian Pillman and Brian Pillman Jr., the British Bulldog and Dave Boy Smith Jr. We've got Mr. Perfect and Curtis Axel. We could also go for Colby Corino and Steve Corino. I can't say it on stream, Jay. It'll get me demonetized. I'm sure if you search it on Twitter, you'll find it in no time. It wasn't as simple as saying he's not a very good wrestler. I'll say that. It was pretty rough. I mean, it could work actually, Justin, because they could, if they took Kip Sabian and Penelope Ford in, then they could give Sammy Guevara 2 or 3 months off for this to cool off and him to do his sensitivity training and that sort of stuff. And then when he comes back, he could come back as a face and feud against the Inner Circle because they replaced him. So it could definitely work. Nice takedown there by Karina. I mean, if Karina wins, it's going to be great for him. Lucha, it wasn't a tweet. What it was something he said in an interview about 4 or 5 years ago. But it's just come to the forefront now, and I believe he's actually trending on Twitter at this point in time. Well, he is for me. Sammy Guevara is the #1 trend on Twitter for me at the moment. Yeah, he said something really stupid. Yeah. I can say he'll learn from it now. I mean, it was a stupid comment. I don't know how he ever expected that was going to be a clever thing to say or a funny thing to say, but... That's a good shout, actually, Terence. I don't, off the top of my head. Yeah, I think I would love to see, Justin, just what we were talking about earlier on about Undertaker sort of passing the torch to Bray Wyatt. I think Jericho sort of passing the torch to Sammy Guevara would be a fantastic thing to do as well. And maybe that would be a great way to start. You could say just a slow building feud, bring him back in and being sort of unhappy and feuding with Kip and then maybe stepping away and feuding with Jericho. It could be a really interesting thing to do. Yeah, we got triple threat on this roster. Bam Bam, Chris Candido, and Shane Douglas. I know. I remember what you mean. He did manage a tag team. It wasn't the Naturals, was it? No. It was. It was the Naturals. Bang, look at that. Look how good I am. Look how good I am. I just called that straight off the bat. It was the Naturals. We've all been there, Jay, yeah. Not Jay, sorry, Justin. We've all been there. We've all said stupid things. And, Shane Douglas knocking the referee over and not happy at all with Steve Corino. Okay. Shane Douglas with a loss and Steve Corino with a win. Yeah, I don't know how I remember that. I didn't think it was the case. It just popped in my head straight away and I thought, no, that can't be right. But it was right. Yeah, we've all been young and stupid once. I mean, I must admit, Justin, even when I was young and stupid, I don't think I said anything like that, to be honest. But different people, different strokes for different folks. It was 2016, the interview was. He must have been... I think he's 22 now. He must have been 18. God, what's he doing interviews at the age of 18? I barely have my shit together at 18, let alone doing interviews. The only reason why they're not on there, Terrence, is because I've got Beer Money on there instead. Bobby Roode and James Storm. We can have a look though, possibly. Maybe we can get a. If we can get a good. I want to say Chuck Norris. It wasn't Chuck Norris, was it? Chris Norris? Chris Harris. Chris Harris? Is that right? Chris Harris? I can't remember. Something like that. Definitely wasn't Chuck Norris. Right, the BWO versus the Dudleys. I think we've had a bit of a glitch on the logo side of Hollywood Nova by the looks of it, you know. Looks that way. PJ Toby's calling. Strip. I'll take that one, didn't I? It was Chris Harris, okay. No, it's a good shout. I just didn't know what else we'd have for Bobby Roode to do, I suppose. He could go for the TNA Championship. It was my fault because I really enjoyed when I was watching Impact. One of my favourite parts of Impact was the Motor City Machine Guns versus Beer Money Best Out of 5 series. I loved those 5 matches. They were incredible. And since then, I've always been a big fan of both those tag teams. We can definitely have a look at that instead. Didn't Bobby Roode have some sort of thing going on at some point where he had Eric Young as his protege? Something like that, I think. But if we can get a good Chris Harris, we can definitely go for it. I can't promise it though. Getting pretty cold in here now. Cactus outside there. Oh, Team Canada, yeah. Oh, we could do that maybe then. Team Canada. I doubt we're going to get a good Scott D'Amore. Who else was in it? I mean, we've got Christian in the roster. Christian could be in it as well. Petey Williams. Oh, we ain't got Petey Williams in the roster, have we? How did we forget about little Petey Pump? So I'm just putting my jumper on because I'm cold. Oh my god, we forgot little Petey Pump. We could do that. Maybe we could have a Team Canada. I don't think Chris never joined Team Canada, did he? Really? Didn't they sort of? They sort of hinted he was going to, and then he sort of face turned and turned on them, didn't he? You'll have to get little Petey Pump. Oh, shiny! God, yeah, bloody LJ, your memory's good. Shiny Petey Williams, I forgot about that. That was a long time ago, that was. Like normal Petey Williams got polished, I remember that now. So, I mean, no matter what happens here, the Dudleys are going for the Tag Team Championships anyway. Jeff Jarrett was aligned with Team Canada. What was that, Justin? Shiny Petey Williams? It was a mess. We downloaded a core of Petey Williams, and for some reason he was just like oiled to the max. Johnny Divine will struggle with. Struggle as well. We can create our own. I mean, Christian, Petey Williams, Bobby Roode, Eric Young. Be a pretty decent stable for TNA. Matthews around. I don't think Matthews. I'm not seeing his name today. This could be the opportunity of Devon going for the pin, but Big Stevie Cool breaking it up. Might have been a bit of a stupid idea to go for a 6-man tag, mightn't it, to be honest? I just wanted to start the rankings moving a bit. I think the thing with ECW, though, as well, is I don't think we should define championship matches to pay-per-views here at all. It should just be an absolute cluster. Yeah, I think it's the way, Terence. I think we all love that sort of era, don't we, really? We all watch wrestling now, but we all remember the good old days. That's the thing with this, isn't it? Especially since a lot of the brands were using alumni as well, we're going to be able to sort of go back and remember the good old days. What gave us our love and interest? I mean, Justin, when have you been watching since? Because you're a bit older than I am, aren't you? How long have you been watching wrestling? I'm assuming late 80s, early 90s, considering that you're going after that retro roster quite well. You were born in 1980, I'm assuming. I was born in 88, I was. Eddie Hart? Jack Evans, yeah. We'll have to look, we're very limited on core slots on that one over there, and logos. And potentially I could do it myself. Just give, I could give Eric Young and Crystal a different attire myself, without any new logos. And get the Petey Williams and Bobby Roode as well, maybe. I'll have to have a look, it's a possibility. Yeah, so Justin's really... Have you watched it the whole time, Justin? Or do you have any off periods? I mean, I started watching probably about 97, 98. When I would have been about 9 or 10. And I stopped. BWO get the win. Well, that's a massive win for BWO. I stopped at about 2005, I think, when JBL became Smackdown champion, because it bored the life out of me. And I didn't get back into it until about 2011, 2012, so I missed a good 7 years. And that's why I was thinking about doing this book club sort of idea, because I missed a large portion of wrestling. I missed... Oh, the beer's kicking in now. I missed quite a few, like, big moments. I missed the Benoit and Guerrero WrestleMania, where they both won the championships and hugged at the end. I missed all the Taker versus Shawn Michaels matches. I missed them all. I've not even gone back and watched them yet. So that's why I thought it might be fun to do this sort of book club style sort of thing. Mainly for me, to be honest, so I can see some wrestling that I missed out on over the years. Alright, next up. Alright, don't get me wrong, yeah, I watched a lot of stuff from before I was born. I had a pretty extensive VHS wrestling collection, which I sold to PJ Tovey. When the network came out, and I watched the network instead. I've not actually got the network on at the moment. I switched it off. I had it on for 2 years, and I watched Royal Rumble and WrestleMania every year, and that was it. But yeah, I'd like to do that sort of thing. I mean, it's a pretty fun idea, I think, for us all to sort of go away and watch a show and then come back on, say, a Sunday night and have a chat about the show, what we liked, what we didn't like, and that sort of stuff. Because there's so many great things I haven't seen that I would like to. I mean, I bet Justin could maybe suggest some earlier stuff. It's a combination, Jay. PJ's not his real name. Yeah, I can imagine it's a bit different over there. And I mean, what time's like Raw and Smackdown on for you, Justin? It must be like quite early in the day. Like pay-per-views for you must be weird. It's like watching. I mean, I start watching WrestleMania here at about midnight, and it finishes about 6 or 7 in the morning. For you, it must be really weird because it must be like early afternoon to watch WrestleMania. Oh yeah, Justin. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I have done in some cases in the past, but I've been very loyal to AEW. I've always paid for everything from AEW because I appreciate what they're doing. Yeah, that's the thing. For us in the UK, pay-per-views are awful for us. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, NXT used to be great because NXT used to be a Saturday night, so it wasn't too bad. I don't mind watching wrestling until 4 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday night. But now they've changed. Well, the last one was changed to a Sunday. I couldn't do it. Gives me like 2 or 3 hours in bed. It's crazy. Might be. He might be, Jay. It's a bit odd, isn't it, really, that in ECW they never really had like an out-and-out hardcore championship. I mean, I know the entire show was hardcore anyway, but it just seems odd they never really went with that sort of like proper hardcore championship. Like where they really went out and out with the weapons. Yeah, that's weird, just, I mean, it's obviously not weird for you, but for me, it's, every time I've ever watched a WWE pay-per-view, I've been literally sat here in the middle of the night, drinking beers. I mean, to watch it, like, middle of the day just seems a bit odd to me. I mean, it must be great to be able to watch stuff and not have to stay up till God knows what hour in the night. I mean, one of the WrestleManias a couple of years ago, I was up until nearly 8 AM in the morning. It was crazy. Yeah, you're right, Terence. It's just a bit odd they never really had a championship to sort of warrant that, isn't it, really? So Sandman and New Jack. I don't know where I see Sandman in this roster, but if Sandman could sort of be anywhere, can't he? Just put Sandman in a fight, he's happy enough. He's a fighter, not a lover, isn't he, old Sandman? So we've still got to think about the other 2 matches, or the other 4 matches for our pay-per-view, shall I say. I must admit, I enjoyed the lockdown. I really enjoyed it. I got so much done in the house. I did my entire front garden and back garden. I redecorated 3 bedrooms, or 3 bedrooms. I redecorated 3 rooms. I recorded all of the AEW, all of the RimWorld, the Prison Architect upload as well. I uploaded loads. New Jack gets the victory. Ow, I hit my tooth. Yeah. New Jack gets the victory over the Sandman. Where's New Jack? There he is. Boom. He gets the ranking point. There we go. Oh, I suppose I didn't really think of that, Justin. Yeah, because you're ahead, aren't you? So if the pay-per-view's on a Sunday, you're at work on a Monday. That's weird, that. Yeah. Well, it seems to have died down quite a bit here, Terence, to be honest. I think we've had one flare-up somewhere. It might have been in Wales. I think it's one factory, like a food factory, where a lot of people have got it. But, I mean, a lot of places have been very good. My place, for example, we've got... we have to have our temperature taken 4 times a day. We have to wash our hands going in and out of every single room. And I'm okay. I've got my own office. I'm locked away from everyone else, so I'm fine. So yeah, it's just a bit weird, isn't it, really? We'll see how it goes. I mean, I think we might end up getting another sort of lockdown just because of when people start to get the flu and people misdiagnose the symptoms. So we might get something. It's definitely eased off a lot here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the lockdown, don't get me wrong, but I was terrified throughout the whole thing because, as I say, I struggle with anxiety anyway. And the whole thing about a national or a worldwide pandemic while I've got anxiety is absolutely hell for me. I've only got one. I need to get them talk to me. So this is the last match of the normal show. Then we're going to have the pay-per-view. Any more suggestions for the pay-per-view? At the moment, we have the Dudleys versus the Impact Players versus the Eliminators in a triple threat tag team elimination tables match. We have a fatal four-way ladder match for the television championship between RVD, Sabu, Jerry Lynn, and Too Cold Scorpio. And we have Mike Awesome versus Masato Tanaka versus Taz in a triple threat Iron Man cage match for the ECW championship. Yeah, that's crazy, Justin. I think they've got to be... I mean, I know it's horrible and it's not nice for people, but at the same time, they've got to be... Oh, my God. Raven just pile drives someone off the apron. Yeah, I know it's horrible and that and the other, but you've got to be brutal with it at the end of the day. You've got to be careful because I know you try to be nice to these people and let them come on over, but if they're going to cause a spike and lots of people are going to become ill from that, it doesn't really work out, does it? Tommy Dreamer versus Raven at the pay-per-view. Spike versus Bubba. Wasn't there a match where you could have flaming tables? I have used a different cage, I think, yeah. Luca, I was WWF, to be honest. Just because I've always been the same way. I always like the young up-and-coming talent, and same way with football as well, to be honest. So I've always been that sort of way, and I've always sort of same with AEW. I watch AEW, by the way, Luke. If you're struggling, I watch AEW on something called Fight TV. It's like £3 or £4 a month, I think, and you get access to all of the weekly shows live, and it's on your phone as well. So you've got me at Hammers. I was thinking triple threat between Guido, Super Crazy, and Tajiri. I just remember that match happening so many times. Jerry Lynn's already part of the Fatal 4-Way ladder match, but I'll use that. Thankfully, somebody else came up with the same idea. So Little Guido versus Super Crazy versus Tajiri. I don't know how many times they must have done that match, but I just remember it so much. Either I just remember that one show very vividly, or they did it quite a few times. But Jerry Lynn's already booked, yeah. Oh, can you still do it, Justin, can you? I thought they took it out of the game. Bit weirdo. Let's say Raven versus Tommy Dreamer, wasn't it, Jay? We'll put that in as well then. Raven versus Tommy Dreamer. Or I'll put Tommy Reamer. I'm sure that's probably an offensive phrase somewhere or other, but... It's a good shout, Terence. Maybe New Jack can have another match at the pay-per-view. I mean, Rhino's got nothing booked in yet. Maybe New Jack could face Rhino. See if he can continue his reign. I mean, by the end of the pay-per-view, a lot of these guys should have wrestled. There's going to be a few that haven't. So it's not that massive a roster here on ECW. Which it never was in real life, really. We've got no match for Terry Funk yet at the pay-per-view either. Oh, it's a skill, is it? Okay, I bet they wouldn't use it AI versus AI though, would they? They wouldn't use it, I bet. Terry Funk versus Sabu barbed wire match. If only, they'd let us do that. Now, who could Terry Funk face off against? Who's not already being used? Stevie Richards? RVD is already in the television championship match. So that's what I was thinking, Funk versus Foley, but Foley's part of our WWF roster, not our ECW. I mean, we could do it as a one-off. We could allow Funk to face Mankind as a one-off. Raven gets the win over Rhino. Big, big win for him. There we go, the rankings are updated as of the end of that show. No, I've got Funk in ECW and Mankind in WWF. We're sort of aiming for that, like, late 90s sort of roster. Oh, Raven looking to add insult to injury here on Rhino. Wow, okay. Jay, are you okay if we change your match for the pay-per-view? I'm thinking maybe Raven versus Rhino rematch, then Tommy Dreamer versus Terry Funk. What do you think of that? Dude Love can ref it. Yeah, Justin, Mike Awesome's part of that triple threat. Mike Awesome, Masato Tanaka, and Taz in that triple threat main event. So Raven versus Rhino. Don't know what sort of gimmick match we can give that, and then we can do Dreamer versus Funk. Well, Dreamer and Funk were always sort of together, weren't they, really? But see you later, Alex. Cheers for sticking around. What else we got then? So we got one more match free. I mean, we could do a stable match. What about triple threat versus FBI? Oh, we can't do FBI. We're using FBI now. Triple threat versus BWO. Bam Bam. So it'd be Bam Bam Bigelow, Chris Candido, and Shane Douglas versus Blue Meanie, Hollywood Nova, and Steven Richards. How does that sound? It gives some more people a bit of exposure. Either that or we can go for the chair swinging freaks. They've not wrestled yet versus the FBI. I'd love to see Mick Foley pull that one out the bag, I tell you. Raven attacks Rhino after match. Back covered in Legos. Wow. That sounds like hell, that does. Right, let's start making this card up then. Hey, can do, Luca. I mean, I probably wouldn't get involved because I'm absolutely awful at this game. Freeway Cage Iron Man. There's no way I'm going to bed on time tonight, is there? It's 10 to 11 now. Masato Tanaka. That's a good Tanaka, you know. I'm quite impressed with that. Mike Awesome. It's a good Mike Awesome as well. And Taz. It's a pretty good Taz as well, actually. Add the championship in, please. Right, it's the ECW World Heavyweight Championship. Right, so Raven. Any ideas for Raven versus Rhino? I mean, we can just make it an Extreme Rules match, I suppose, but should we do like something we haven't done for a while? Let's do Last Man Standing. I've done Last Man Standing a very long time. Let's have a go at that. Raven versus Rhino, Last Man Standing. Quote the Raven, nevermore. Should we use Raven's second attire? He's a lot. Oh, let's use his second attire. I mean, he's older in his second attire by the looks of it, but it's fine. Rhino. A chair match. So this is... Oh. Hang on a minute. Is this a two-match... Why is this a two-match pay-per-view? What the hell? What? Why is this pay-per-view 2 matches? I don't understand this at all. Let's come out of this. Hopefully it's going to refresh that, because that's a mess, White. I don't know what's happened there at all. No. Oh, please don't tell me I've just done what... Oh, fuck. 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 New Generation's just seen what I just did. What a fucking idiot. I thought I clicked load, I clicked new. Oh my god. Oh, what a fucking dildo. Lucha, I've just deleted the entire universe mode. Why am I laughing? It's fuck. I spent fucking hours of this yesterday. Why am I laughing? Oh god. Oh. I mean, I think I can half rectify it quickly. It's gonna be a bit of a fucking mess. Oh, what a tit. What an absolute tit. I spent so long doing this yesterday, and I managed to just eliminate it in one foul swoop. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, just as normal, I'm going to bodge it together for now. We're going to bodge it, it'll be fine, we'll bodge it. And then I can fix it tomorrow when I'm not on screen. Arena images. I can't bloody believe I've done that. Well, I can, but yeah. Oh, God. What an absolute tit bag. Yeah, Justin, it might be a problem, yeah. Because they will bodge it together for now. We can get it to work, it's fine. And then I'll have to fix it tomorrow when I've got a bit of time. This is the last thing on this save file now for a while anyway, so... Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's not gone well, has it? Let's put the championships on. I don't know, Justin. It's just I'm trying not to say the worst things in the world. I'm trying to swear without saying the worst things. I'm trying to offend a minimal amount of people. But I think it's not going to work. Tag team championship. Okay. Because say we can bodge it, it's not a problem. We can bodge it in Scarpa. So this is ECW. So this is a major show, isn't it? Yeah, because it's got its own rivalries, yeah. Okay. Mother flubber. Sug my balls. Because say we can bodge this together quickly, I do apologise. Why'd they make it so easy to mess it up? Surely it should come up and go, you know what? This is a stupid idea. Are you sure you want to do this? But it doesn't, just goes, yeah, okay, mate. I spent so long on this yesterday. Right, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're sorting it, we're sorting it. Ow! We're sorting it. We're sorting it. See, this is what happens when I try and stream tomorrow's stream after today's stream. Been going for 4 hours. I should be I should be in bed by now. Yeah, why doesn't the game say, look mate, you're being a tit, you've really messed this up. Back out now, if you know what's good for you. It doesn't, does it? It just says like, yeah, go on then mate, let's do it. Well, let's get to the pay-per-view. Do I get 7 matches now? I do get 7 matches, okay. Like I say, we'll just bodge it for now and then I'll fix it off stream afterwards. Ow! So I just managed to hook my foot in my mouse now and pull the mouse off the desk. It's going well, it's going well. In a British accent, yeah. So, alright mate, you're being a right tit here, mate. You flaming drongo. Right. Let's just ignore the last 10 minutes happened. So these are good cores, aren't they? Yeah, Lucha, I'll do it all after the stream. As long as we can get the show up and running, I can sort it all out afterwards. So it won't be a problem, hopefully. So we'll just get the show sorted. We'll get the champions crowned. And I'll sort the rosters out properly afterwards. I need to recreate Raw Is War and Nitro as well. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? I've just read chapter 3. Let me put the next match in so it can load. Raven versus Rhino, last man standing. I might have to at this rate, Lucha, to be honest. I've got 3 beers left, and to be honest, after what I've just done, I feel like drinking all of them, and maybe even more if I can find. I might start drinking some fucking bleach at this rate, to be honest. Rhino versus Raven. Raven. It is very, very shabby, isn't it? See, at least I live up to my name. I'm not very good at what I do. Read 4 out loud. My reading out loud is not fantastic, I'm not going to lie to you. Let me put this in first. Ladder. I didn't put the championship on the main event, did I? I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but I would like to do it. I'll do it in a second. Rob Van Dam. Sabu. Good old Jezalyn. And Too Cold Scorpio. Oh, I didn't put the fucking championship in that as well. Ah! It's fine, 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 it's fine. That's a good shout, Luca, that is. Terrence, I forgot about that as well. You know, the thing is, I recorded that video during lockdown. I completely forgot about it until I was editing it yesterday. And yeah, it made me laugh, that did. I was going to like cut it down, and I thought, you know what? No, it's pretty... I want to showcase how bad I am at these sort of things. I think I need a beer to read it out properly. We'll put this card in and I'll read it. Right, Television Championship in. I can't believe you've done this. What the fuck, Richard? It's been a mess, isn't it? It has been an absolute mess. But it's our mess, that's the main thing. I'm not very good with shorts, to be honest, Justin. Well, drinks, that is. I mean, I love midgets, but I'm not very good with short drinks. Oh, God, make it even worse. Jay's still here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have entered that time of the night where nothing really makes sense, and I've gone a little bit doolally. Oh, now me button stuck on me controller. Dud, 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 dud. New generation, that's a really good sentence. I don't think you realise the not the irony of that sentence, but the cleverness of that sentence. Because my real name is Luke. It's like, Luke, you big tit. Oh, you probably did realise, didn't you? Thinking about it, it makes sense now. Oh my God, what is friggin' going on here? Extreme Rules, Funk vs. Dreamer. Terry Funkenstein. That's Test. Terry Funkenstein versus Tommy Dreamer. Lovely. I mean, I said this earlier on, but I don't know how anyone can be surprised about Joey Ryan doing sexual harassment. I mean, it's his gimmick. It's what he's known for. I've only got 6 matches now. What's happening here? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this pay-per-view only got 6 matches? It's because the roster's so small, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. I've only got 6 matches written anyway, so that's not a problem. We'll have to be a match short compared to normal pay-per-views, which means I'll be able to go to bed at some point tonight. So it's probably fine. That's fine. It's fine. We can deal with that. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. 6-man table elimination. Put the championship match on. Throw me down there, baby. Oh, it's not going to work, is it? I need to create the tag teams. Oh no, it's fine. I'll do it. I just won't. I'll crown the champions myself afterwards. That's fine. Well, Bodgett and Scarpa. Bubba Ray Dudley. Yeah, because it won't let you create a tag team match if... It won't let you create a championship tag team match if they're not tag teams. But we just won't make it a tag team championship match. I'll do it off camera afterwards. Oh, God. What an absolute state. What an absolute freaking state. John Cronus. There you are, my man. What is going on? So I just looked at chat for the first time in a couple of minutes, and it's gone a bit crazy in there now. Yeah, you're right. A mega project. I plan tonight to do NWA, WWE, and Raw Is War, and WCW Nitro and quit. And I decided to do ECW and the pay-per-view as well. This was tomorrow's stream. I've done it tonight. So it's all gone a bit crazy at the moment, I must admit. I probably should have given up a while ago. It's more fun than watching the matches. Is it that bad? Little Guido. Impact players are a great team, yeah. It could be. I don't know, Justin. I'm very unhealthy. I think I'm way past midlife at this point, to be honest. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I had McDonald's for breakfast and McDonald's for dinner today. So if I make it to... I know I'm 31 now. If I make it to 62, I'll be a very happy man. But I can't see it when you have McDonald's twice in one day. That's the thing. I'm not even drunk. That's the problem. If I was drunk, it would be more fun, but... Well, I've had 5 cans now. I mean, I've got 3 cans left. I feel like those 3 cans are probably going to disappear during this pay-per-view just to drown my sorrows, to be honest, but... I think we've got it right now as well. I think we have it right. Right, I'm going to start the show. I'm going to get a beer. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm back. I'm back. Ugh. I went to the fridge to get a beer and I brought back the 3 that I had left. I mean, if we're going down in a blaze of glory, that's all I'm saying. My whole life is just a phase. Yeah, is the link not down below, Jay? Is it not? It should be down below. I think it changes, doesn't it? It only lasts for 24 hours. Let me change it. There you go, Jay. I've changed the Discord link down below. So if she clicks on that, it should put you straight to Discord. It's been a right mess, this stream. It started off quite well. It started off quite professional and this, that and the other. And it's just ended up into another fest of me just getting drunk in front of people. Hey ho. Well, I got 8. I thought I'll get 4 for tonight and then I won't have any tomorrow and then I'll have 4 watching the Man United game on Wednesday. But in the end I've ended up with just drinking 8 tonight. Luca, Discord is like a chat thing that we can use outside of streams. So if you're interested, there's a link in the description down below. You need to download the app. If you're using your phone, you can download the app and use it on that. Or if you're using a desktop, you can download it onto your desktop. Yeah, Glenn, we've seen that. Yeah, we were chatting about it earlier on. It's an interesting situation. New Generation, now we've managed to get through ECW tonight as well. It means that tomorrow is the return of the second coming of Cobb. Ring of Honor, New Japan have both got Cobb involved. I like that, Lucha. I like that a lot. We fucked it up in 8, 7, 6. Oh, good times. I think that's more fun to be. Who wants professional? You don't want professional. You want to laugh, don't you, really? I've just put a new one up a couple of minutes ago, Fat Badger, so it should, if you refresh, you might have to refresh the stream, and it should change. It should end up in 6DVMGM, I believe. Is that the right one? Nice. Like I say, if I'm going down, I'm taking you lot with me. That's good, Terence, because you're not going to find it here, I'm afraid. It's all for the shits and giggles, really, isn't it? Let's face it. With all the crap that's gone in the world at the minute, who wants seriousness? Seriousness. Yeah, but I say it really aggressive, Lucha. You fat badger. Yeah, shabby messes are the best ones. I don't even know where I came from that. I don't even like that name, to be honest, Shabby Game. I don't even know where I came up with it, to be honest. It was a real sort of spur of the moment. I didn't expect to really make anything of the channel. I just thought, like I said before, I had a really bad stutter, so I thought I'd do this to sort of practice my speaking and stuff like that. And I messed around, and I think it was 2K15 it was. I messed around a lot with that and uploaded a few, and then it just sort of spiraled and I just carried on. And now I'm stuck with it. But it does suit me, I suppose, doesn't it? Because I am pretty crap. It's Guido there with the... Guido seemed to knock himself out there in the process somehow. Nice. You know I'm streaming too late when the Americans are getting to drinking time. I mean, it's 11:15 now. I'm going to promise I'm going to finish these 3 beers before the end of this show. It's only a 6-match card, so it shouldn't be too long. This is elimination, by the way. Guido eliminates Tajiri. Okay. Didn't see that bad boy happening, to be honest with you. God, this roster's fucking confusing. Little Guido. Who was that? Tajiri. What was it? Okay. That's it, yeah. I forget what I'm doing and I just make up that I know what I'm doing even though everyone else says it's the wrong idea. So yeah, we do that. I don't know why I put on like a dodgy American accent. So I'm just stripping my beers down. Oh yeah, Justin, if we get to your drinking time, we're in serious trouble. Well, it depends. I mean, like you said, you're off sick today. You could be drinking now. What is it now for you? It's 10 a.m? 10:15 in the morning? Hey, 10:15 in the morning. It's got to be beer o'clock, surely. That's always my excuse. I mean, last year's WrestleMania, I messed up last year's WrestleMania to be chronic. It started, the pre-show started in the UK, I think, at 12? And the show went until about 7 a.m. So the pre-show started at midnight. The show finished at 7 a.m. I think I started drinking at 4 p.m. So yeah, I was in a right mess. Ooh. Yeah, that's beer o'clock, Justin. Surely. It's true. Yeah, it's the lockdown did it to me. I mean, I used to drink a decent amount of beer. Don't get me wrong, but the lockdown has definitely accentuated it. It's definitely stepped up a level. Chapter 4. That's a longer one, that is. It's the actual Space Jam match. Super Crazy gets the win. Eliminating Little Guido. Super Crazy. Found you. I found you, bugger. Super Crazy. It's a big win for Super Crazy. I mean, I read it. I've always drunk quite a bit, to be honest. I've always been. So I normally stick to the old lager or beer and stuff like that, and I'm normally quite good with it, to be honest. But I can last. I think that WrestleMania day, I think I got through about 25 to 30 bottles of Budweiser. It was a crate and a half. It was a bit of a mess, that was, to be honest. But it was over a long period of time, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, Joseph, we're still here. I shouldn't be. I should be in bed by now, but I'm still here. We've just started the ECW pay-per-view, so we've got 5 more matches yet tonight. Oh my god. There's me thinking it's going to be a... Yeah, it's only 6 matches. We'll whiz through this in no time. I've just remembered there's a 25-minute fucking Iron Man match. Who set that up? Oh my god. Oh god. Yep. These beers are needed. It's all that Corona I've been drinking, Luca. That's what it is. Right. 6. No, it's not 6. It is 6, isn't it? Triple Threat Tag Team Elimination Ladder Match. The way I work it, Justin, is if the beer's here, I'll drink it. If it's not here, I won't miss it. I'm an opportunist drinker, I think, is the problem. I mean, tonight, I didn't anticipate getting any tonight. I just sort of, on the way home, I just sort of veered off to the shop and got a few beers on the way home. I didn't mean to, it just happened. But if there's none here, I won't miss them. It's weird. I'm not a drunkard, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. Ring of Honor 60 minutes. Well, here's to you guys. That's it, yeah, just makes sense. Yeah, basically, Joseph, while I was, for some reason, the pay-per-view only had 2 matches, so I came out of the show to go back into it, and somehow, well, not somehow, I pressed the buttons, but I managed to delete the entire save file of the universe, so that happened. Yeah. So that's my weekend gone next weekend. Yeah, it wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty at all. I did cry a little bit. Then I drank some beer, and my life got slightly brighter. It's not, yeah. Yeah, you're right, Terrence. It wasn't somehow. I literally pressed the button to do it. But I just still think it's a poor choice of buttons, you know? It didn't come up and say, are you sure you want to waste this 12 hours of work you did yesterday building this universe? Yeah, New Generation, that's true as well, yeah. I said lots of swears. Just, yeah. I'm the deleter of universes. I feel so powerful now. I'm so powerful. Oh. Somebody got eliminated, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Who would have guessed, eh? Who would have guessed that I wasn't paying attention? Doesn't matter. I did it actually say... Oh, if it said that, I was really on autopilot. I do that all the time, though. It makes me feel less like a tit and more like a powerful warlock. A powerful tit warlock. Diva win the Royal Rumble, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? That's proper Vince Russo booking, that is. Yeah, that's generally what happens, Omega, to be honest. That's why I got so messed up in my FIFA career, because I kept reading chat rather than playing the game. Jay, just a thought, but you may have had your cap locks button pressed in there. I'm a powerful tit. I'm a tit warlock. Evening, Chloe. Do you guys see the weird sort of the weird things that pop up when people join, or is that just me? It's like a Pokemon reference. There's one like a wild so and so appeared, and it's just your name. Airlock? Well, possibly, Justin. I am full of a lot of really useless hot air. A titlock sounds like some sort of dodgy Joey Ryan submission hold. Oh my god, he's locked in the titlock. The crowd goes mild. These streams get more and more fucking out there, don't they, really? They really get more and more out there. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Luca, to be honest. I've got to be up at 6. It's 11:30 now. Oh my god. You watch the main event end in a bloody draw. You watch it. You watch it end in a flaming draw. What else we got on tonight's show then? We've also got a... Don't forget a Fatal 4-Way ladder match as well, Luca. That's not a bad shout, Justin. We can do that. Yeah, you're right, Terence. I mean, I just spent so long. I created all the pay-per-views for the next 12 months. I changed all the overalls to make more sense to where they should be in the roster. I created all the tag teams, all the stables. That's fine. Like I say, I've got the weekend. My parents are up again this weekend, so I've got all day Saturday, all day Sunday, or say Saturday, all Friday night and all Saturday to sort through it all. It's not what I wanted to do, don't get me wrong, but... You gonna try and put it at the table? No, okay. I miss creative finishing. There was some crazy stuff you could do on that. It really was madness. It was a madness. Right. Things are happening. It's a bit of a mess, but things are still happening. Lance Storm, Northern Light suplex Perry Saturn through a table. The table then completely regenerates through the medium of magic. Oh yeah, we'll read it during the main event. We've got 25 minutes, haven't we? It should be a fun one. Good old PJ Polacco. He had a dodgy gimmick in WWF, didn't he, as well, before joining ECW, am I right? Was he under a mask? He was PJ Polacco, wasn't he? PJ Polacco? Polacco. PJ Polacco. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, he had a dodgy mask. And WWF 94 to 97. His Portuguese ethnicity was inspired WWF to create a soccer player based around the character Aldo Montoya. It changed, even though, to Portuguese Man of War. The cats didn't like soccer. WWF gimmicks are fucking awful. They really were. If you type in PJ Polacco on... let me see if I can copy this. Copy image. Will this work? There you go. That was... I've just put it in Discord. That was Just Incredible's WWE... Bitty Bob, WWE gimmick. You'd be right, yeah. It'll end in a count out even though it's a cage match. Yeah, that'd be right, Luca, to be honest, yeah. If the main event's a draw, we're going to have a right mess. They did it with a lot. Who was the one we were on about yesterday? It was Conan, wasn't it? What was Conan's gimmick? He was Conan WWF. He was under a mask as well, wasn't he? I looked at it yesterday. Who was it? Max Moon? Was it Max Moon? Yeah. They were just at it all the time, weren't they? Yeah, so this was Conan in WWF, in Discord as well. So that was Conan's gimmick in WWF. No wonder they all moved, yeah. That was it. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be this long, to be honest. I think that's racist, Luca, to be honest, but... So no more dodgy WF gimmicks we can think of. Do you really want to simulate the main event? It's for the championship. Do you really want to simulate it? It could be good. I mean, it won't be, but it could be good. Freaking Mordecai, yeah. Whatever happened to Mordecai? I only remember him coming in as like the White Undertaker. Not white, but like if Undertaker's the dark side, he was like the light Undertaker. He was the Overgiver. The Overgiver versus the Undertaker. Did he go through the table? No, he didn't. I think it'll be fun. Tanaka, Taz, awesome. It's going to be Tanaka awesome. Yeah. The Japanese ones weren't really looked after too much, were they? Oh god, yeah. The above gifter. The Undertaker versus the above gifter. Was Mordecai Kevin Thorne? I don't actually know. Was Mordecai Kevin Thorne? Mordecai? WWE? It was Kevin Thorne, yeah. Mordecai was Kevin Thorne, who, if I remember correctly, I mean, I read this the other day, Kevin Thorne is a... Isn't he a, like a successful... Well, might not be, actually. I thought Mordecai or Kevin Thorne was a successful, like, house salesman now. Is it house salesman? Is that the right word? What is it called in America? Kevin Thorne. He is, yeah. He's a realtor. Kevin Thorne is now a realtor selling houses in America. He's apparently very good at it. Earns a lot of money out of it. I know some really random, stupid stuff that nobody really cares about, don't I? Yeah, they do that sometimes, don't they? I'm sure they've just got a random pile of gimmicks and a random pile of wrestlers and they just use a random number generator to figure it out. Oh, God. It's taking its time, this match. This is the final four out of 6, so we've only lost 2 people so far. We've lost Devon Dudley and Perry Saturn, so we've still got Both members of the Eliminators. Oh, we haven't. Both members of the Impact Players. That is this house that I suck you, Bob. Shane Thorne. Oh, Shane Thorne. That rings a bell. Shane Thorne. Oh, Shane Thorne's one of TM61. I don't think that's true, to be honest. I didn't realize Shane Thorne was trained by Marufuji. I didn't know that. Shane. Are you taking the piss? I don't know. I think ECW was essentially just it was just NXT of its time, wasn't it, really? Well, it looks like the Impact Players are going to become our first tag team champions at this rate, aren't they? Kevin Thorne. Well, Shane Thorne was born in Perth, Australia, and Kevin Thorne was born in Memphis, Tennessee. I'm gonna make the assumption they're not related, but I don't want to. I don't want to like overstep my welcome, you know. Was Kevin Thorne just supposed to be like a new Undertaker? Was that the plan? Was that the plan? Was Kevin Thorne supposed to be a new Undertaker? You know a wrestler's not had a very successful career when he's had 8 different ring names in his career. You know he's not been that successful. Kevin Thorne, otherwise known as Seven. Kevin 30. Kevin Thorne, Max Cherry, Mordecai, Serpent, Seven Thorne, Vengeance. Oh yeah, you can't do anything these days, new generation. We're in the generation of people that no matter what happens, you'll be offended by something. Yeah, I remember around the feud with Undertaker at WrestleMania. I remember much. So that's the period of time when I wasn't watching when they did the ECW redo. I think I saw the Mordecai stuff, and I didn't see the ECW redo. A religious zealot. I mean, it was a smart idea, but terrible. Yeah, so I stopped watching wrestling when JBL was the champion. I can never stand JBL. I still can't. It was one of the happiest days of my life when JBL got taken off commentary, I must admit. Well, I'll tell you what, Lance and PJ are really overdoing this, aren't they? Just stick him for a freaking table. I know he's a big lad, but just throw him for a table, for God's sake. Don't throw him back to the outside, Lance. All right, I might just ban Lance now. I didn't see any of the Heidenreich. I know of Heidenreich. I didn't see anything of it though. Who was the one who was supposed to be part of it? That was Mark Jindrak, wasn't it? He was supposed to be part of Evolution until they put Batista in instead. Yeah, he's one. I mean, I don't like to admit it, but like I've said in the past, that if you genuinely hate somebody, it means they're a very good heel, I suppose. if the game was like 2% more intelligent, then it would be 2% intelligent. Put him through the table. Please. Oh my god, they both went for the grapple when he fell over. Yeah, Chloe, I think that's the worst gimmick of all the one you put in Discord. That's a terrible gimmick, that is. Well, that was a weird one, yeah. Well, somebody just put somebody for a frickin' table, for God's sake. I don't know, I've seen MJF on an episode of A Shot of Brandy. It's a really good show, that is, actually, on the AW page. And he seems like he's quite a good fella, to be honest. Just very, very good at what he does. I tell you what, Bubba might be able to get an elimination here. Go on, Bubba. Drop him, Bubba. Drop him. Drop him, Bubba. Drop him. Drop him, you fat git. Oh my god, the table didn't break. The freaking table didn't break. It'll still be going in the morning, yeah. Well, you think he's big enough, the table should break easily. PJ, if you've got any like respect for yourself, will you please make that table up? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go and get some more beer at this rate. You're probably right, Terence, to be honest. We're here for the long haul now, we are. Is it really, Luca? Oh my god. This is only the second match of the night. Oh my god. I still want Bubba to win now, to be honest. Because of how annoying the Impact players are being, I sort of want Bubba to win this one. I don't think he will. But I would like it if he did. Come on, Lance. I believe in you, Lance. Right, you've set the table up. Good lad. Now put man into table. No, that's not where the table is. PJ, now put man into... No, that's still not where the table is. PJ, come on. That's not going to work, is it? No. I was going to say. It's still a 25-minute Iron Man match. Bloody hell. Will somebody just break a frickin' table, man? Jay, have you seen that picture of yourself on Discord, by the way? Have you seen it? It's the worst gimmick in wrestling, that is. The mighty Bog King. Please just put the man for a frickin' table. Oh my god, he fell over. He frickin' fell over. He frickin' fell over. Lance! Why he bounce? Why he bounce off table? I worry for this game, I really do. Oh my god, the table's collapsed. Fucking table's collapsed. Fucking table's collapsed. I think the Man United game of Wednesday is going to kick off before this will be finished, isn't it? Oh, we've got 2 tables set up now. Surely they must get him through one of them, surely. PJ, just do your fucking job. I didn't think table matches were this bad. I thought they were quite good, but this is rough, this is. Oh my god. Oh, he's fell off the side. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is rough as backsides, this is, I tell you. Just put him through the table. What are they doing? Poor old Bubba's being destroyed here, you know. Absolutely. I really want Bubba to win it now. I really do. Right. He's back in. Please put Bubba through that table. Put it in the corner. Put it in the corner, Lance. Put it in the corner. Lance, put it in the corner. Lance, put it in the corner. Put it in the freaking corner, Lance. Fucking hate these people. Yeah, I think if this takes much longer, we're going to have to just cancel the match, I think. What is the next match? The next match is supposed to be Funk versus Dreamer. It should be a quicker match to me. It's just this one. This one's just... This is longer than... Oh, go on, Bubba. Go on, Bubba. Oh. I reckon Bubba's belly's too big. He can't go through a table. Yes, put it in the corner, Justin. Oh, put it in the fucking corner. This match has lasted longer than the Iron Man match is going to last. Let that sink in. Oh, don't even do this, Lance. Don't even... Oh, for fuck's sake, Lance, you prick. Definitely demonetized. I'm getting angry now. Well, somebody just put the fat kid through a table, for God's sake. Put the fat kid through a table. Go on, please superplex him. Go on. Lance, move the table. Move the table. Move the table. Ah, fudge. PJ, be the hero we need. Oh, PJ. Oh, is his belly too big? I think his belly's too big. Because he just bounces off the table every time they hit into it. Look, they're trying their hardest. They just can't seem to line it up right. Oh my god. I just want this to end. It's becoming painful now. It's becoming painful to watch. Poor old Bubba's going to be out for months after this beating. Yeah, missed him. I'll put yourself in the... Go on, PJ, put it in the corner. Put it in the corner. Oh, they turned around. Oh. Put it in the corner, you big tit. It's in the corner. The table is in the corner. If you touch that fucking table. Do not touch that table, Lance. Thank you. Now throw Bubba into said corner. Now put Bubba through said table. Not fucking both of you did. Oh my. You're trying my patience, boys. You are trying my patience. Oh, thank Lord Jesus. Thank the Lord. What a fucking state. Oh my God, I wanna cry. Right, just incredible. Well done with the victory. And the other guy, Lance Stewart, Lance Storm. Well done with the victory. Cronus and Saturn, you have lost. Well done in your loss. And the team of Blubber and Devon have also lost. Blubber and Devon. There we go. Oh, freaking Lord and Jesus and Mary and Joseph. That was just painful, wasn't it, really? Absolutely painful. Impact players get the win and win the championships. Right. Right. Oh. I think you're right, Justin. We should do, to be honest. Oh, my God. Right, Terry McFunk versus Tommy McDreamer. Because they're both Scottish now, apparently. That's just how it works. Let's bold the bad boy up. And centralize the bad boy as well. The Impact players. Players. Ooh. Right, at least this should be a much shorter match now. Much shorter. Right, two guys who are yet to wrestle yet. I'm hungry now, Justin. Cheers for that. Hopefully it'll be shorter. Hopefully. We've still got a 4-man ladder match to come as well, and a last man standing match between Raven and Rhino before we get to that 25-minute Iron Man match. It's going to be 1 AM here before I'm finished, isn't it? Yep, that's what mood I'm in. It's time for beer number 7. Oh, Jay, that picture you's freaking me out, I must admit. And this should be a lot quicker. Beer, beer, beer. Money! No, not quite. I don't know. This stream has now hit the 5-hour mark. Thank you all for joining me on this long and arduous and painful journey of self-finding and reducing self-belief, and it's absolute pain, to be honest. Yeah, it's just hit 5 hours and 2 minutes now. How did you forget about that? It was terrible. I've been streaming since 7 PM and it's just about to hit midnight. Yeah. Plus, my cats have just run inside. What's up, kitty? Oh, she's gone. Let's go back outside, okay. Yeah, Justin, I'm not doing myself any favours here, am I, really? I'm going to be absolutely knackered over it. It's weird, you know. You wouldn't have thought that standing here... I'm not standing. You wouldn't have thought that sitting here and talking random crap while drinking beer was exhausting, but it does tire me out, I must admit. Yeah, I must admit. What the fuck? Sorry, cats again. Running like a madman. Extreme Warfare. Yeah, at least that can't overrun Extreme Warfare Revenge. I'm sure if it can do, we'd find a bloody way, though. You know what I'm like. Nice Russian leg sweep. Yeah, I mean, it's not been great, has it, really? It's been fun, though. That's the main thing. We've enjoyed it. We've had some fun. We've swore a lot. We've said some offensive things. But we've had fun. That's the main thing. Is AEW Dark Hole at the moment as well? If it is, I'll have a chance to watch it tomorrow. I told you to be a lot quicker this one, didn't I? I told you to be a lot quicker. Oh, Terry Funk's now my favourite wrestler now. After the last match, oh, Dreamer's not happy at all. Dreamer not happy at all. Oh, Funk's just taking. Dreamer's just taking out the referee. Funk's like, that's not right. Wow. Okay. Maybe Funk needs to take Dreamer under his wing. We have got this one, Justin. Fatal 4-way ladder match for the television championship. We have got Rhino versus Raven in a Falls Count Anywhere. And then we have the dreaded 25 minutes Iron Man match between Taz, Mike Horseman, Masato Tanaka to crown our first ECW champion. It should be okay, Lucha. It's only a 4-way ladder match, so it should be pretty... It shouldn't be too mad. This is what ECW was like. It was a mess. It was a cluster. There was lots of swearing, lots of offensiveness. This has been the perfect ECW stream, really. I mean, I am the typical ECW wrestler at the moment. I'm 8 cans of beer down. I've got no idea what I'm doing. So I'm the perfect ECW wrestler. Here we go. Yep, that's the way. It's the way, Justin. I just like beer, to be honest. I only normally drink on weekends normally, but for some reason I've got into the habit of having a few beers on stream. I tend to enjoy the stream a bit more then. I sort of see the stream as a good like social gathering of a few people. We can have a chat about some random stuff and I just drink a few beers. I never used to be this bad before the lockdown. The lockdown really got me drinking a lot, though, I must admit. I mean, the first 5 weeks of lockdown, I was on antibiotics, so I couldn't drink a thing. because I had an ear infection. But then after that, I drunk loads. Well, that's probably not a bad. I'm gonna stay off Twitter while I've had a few beers because that just gets messy, doesn't it? Anyway. I've been streaming well today. I had an ear infection. Yeah, it's like a it's like a really dodgy sort of fetish. That's my own fault. I had a really itchy ear once, so I stuck a screw in it to try and scratch it, and then I got an ear infection. So it's my own fault, really. It's my own fault for being a complete tit. Well, what's she thinking? She'll be watching wrestling, Joseph, thinking, God, Benoit's not been on for a few months. Where's he all of a sudden? That's it, Luca. Yeah, that's what I want these streams to be like. I don't want them to be me sat here playing games and ignoring you lot. I want it to be a bit of fun between the lot of us. I get to know you guys, you get to know me, and we all have fun with it. I was at work just now, I had an itchy ear, and all I had available on my desk was a screw. So I just screwed my ear, you know, as you do. I think I've got a brain infection, to be honest, Lucha, because that was the stupidest thing I've ever done in my entire life. You know, at least I've still got all the cores downloaded. All I need to do is put them back in the right universe, but still, that's really bloody annoying. How did she find out, Joseph? Did she just find out randomly, or...? I mean, I would suggest, if nobody's watched it before, I would suggest watching Dark Side of the Ring. I know Jay's watched quite a lot of it now, but if no one's watched Dark Side of the Ring, I would definitely suggest it. It's all on YouTube, you can watch it. And there's some really fun stuff to... not really fun to tell you. There's some really interesting stories to listen to on there. I mean, some of them are generally just heartbreaking, but... some are very interesting. So I got distracted reading Jay's message about Chloe whipping her willy out. And it just completely confused me. Yeah, Lucha, I mean, that wouldn't be great. I mean, now that I know the trick for downloading all 100 cores in one go, it's not too bad, but yeah, it wouldn't have been fun. Are you allowed to drink, Lucha? Oh, Luca? Are you allowed to drink? My niece is only 12, and she signed a contract for the Wolverhampton Wanderers Academy, and she's been told she's not allowed to eat McDonald's or anything as part of her contract. It's crazy. She's only bloody 12. Yeah, if people haven't watched Dark Side of the Ring, I definitely suggest checking it out. It took me a while. I haven't watched any of it, and I watched the whole lot in 2 days. All of season 1 and all of season 2. It's definitely worth a watch. Child of Beastie, you call a fat kid. Alright, Justin, no problem. I apologise for completely screwing your brain up. Hopefully, you can watch the rest of the stream back and Two Cold Scorpios just won the television championship, though. That's pretty cool. Only got 2 matches left now. I only got 2 matches left. Two Cold Scorpio with another victory. That means he's going to get +4? It is, yeah, +4 in the rankings altogether. RVD -2, Sabu -2, and Jerry Lynn -1. Yeah, see you later, Justin. Glad you managed to stick around for a good chunk of the stream tonight. It's not very often we get a chance to bump into you, so glad you had a chance to watch a chunk of it. Yeah, that one was weird, Ian. That essentially, in my opinion, that was the original screw job. It literally was the Montreal screw job. It was crazy. Three Warm Eagles versus 2 Cold Scorpios. Well, this is last man standing, so this might take a little bit longer. But I've still got a whole can left, so, well, I've got a can and a half left. I'm updating the rankings as we go along, by the way, so check them out. Right, question for you people in the old streamy chatty thing, right? When we come to the main event of the evening, the cage match Iron Man match, 25 minutes of course, should I award 1 ranking point and -1 ranking point for every single pin, or just do the overall score at the end? Yeah, that's how I saw it. The Spider Lady match was, they basically screwed her over. They made her lose when she hadn't actually lost, just like the screw job. 1 point for each pin, that's fine, I can do that. So you get 1 point for each pin you get, and you lose 1 point for each time you're pinned. Okay, that's cool. That should be that the champion should go top of the rankings then, which is good. At least we are all in, well, apart from Joseph, everyone's in agreement. I like Raven, you know. I really underestimate. I need to watch some old ECW. I haven't watched it in so long. I just need to watch some old ECW. And even Rhino. I mean, Rhino, the fact that he's still going is incredible, isn't it, really? Good old Rhino. Oh, there you go. They've changed it now. So instead of Sammy Guevara facing off against Matt Hardy, it's now going to be Santana. And AEW is letting you vote on which version of Matt Hardy will face off against Santana. That makes sense. Yeah, Heath Slater and Rhino's little comedy gimmick was pretty fun, I must admit. Yeah, Lucha, I think the referee wants to go home as well, to be honest with you. He's like, the quicker this is done, the quicker we can get into this stupid fucking cage match and go home. Yeah, Ian, Sammy apologised, but he's going through sensibility training. And while he's in sensibility training and being suspended, his money is going to charity. Ain't it weird, right, to see people in the crowd? It's awesome, isn't it? For those of you that watch like Raw and Smackdown, has Bray given up on the Fiend character now and gone back to the Wyatt family character? I don't know what's happening. I saw that he was the Wyatt family character again all of a sudden. 7. 8. Oh. Okay. Yes, Terrence, I purposely did that. Well, it was supposed to be like proper ECW style, where we just had like loads of like really crazy matches. But yeah, it just ended up being really long stuff. Yeah, it's all part of this new speaking out thing, isn't it, here at the moment? Everyone's doing it at the moment. There's loads going on. It's not just Sammy. There's a lot more in all different companies. WWE have released Jack Gallagher. Impact, I think, have got rid of Dre Ryan. And there's going to be a lot more as well by the looks of it. Are they just... Are WWE just copying the AEW thing? We're just switching between the different Matt Hardys all the time. And I'll switch between the different Bray Wyatts. Rhino back up. $19.88, really, Hammers? Wow. I didn't realise it'd been going that long. I like him. He's another one of those people that I greatly underrated when I was younger. But the older I've got, I've sort of realised how good he actually is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's up. That's just because you're so excited for the main event, Lucha. That's what it is. You're so excited you want it to happen now. Oh, is that how it works, Luca? Okay. I didn't realise that. So I'm not really up to date with WWE, to be honest. I'm an AEW boy now, you know. Yep, everyone's loving the length of this show at the moment. I can see the chat, everyone's so excited. I go to get some ice cream and we're still here. I wish the main event didn't exist. Everyone's really excited for tonight's show. I'm excited for the main event. I think a triple threat between Masato Tanaka, Taz, and Mike Awesome, Iron Man style, is going to be a cracking match. Luca, my favourite Jeff Hardy match was the one at Victory Road, where Sting came out and had a word in his ear. That was crazy. It lasted like a minute. I mean, I quite like this match type, and this never used to work before, but it does seem to work a bit more now. I was way more excited about 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, I agree, mate. I want to go to bed, to be honest with you, but we've still got at least another 25 minutes. Six. Nope. Well, somebody just killed somebody, for God's sake. Raven dropping Rhino. Punts first on the ground. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You put us through Russian torture again. I won't forgive you. I thought it was fun. We want to make ECW like a really crazy out there brand. Yeah, we're at that part of the show now, I think, Terrence, where they are going to wait between every single move. It's going to end on a shit move as well, you know it is. That was 9. Don't do this. Rhino, you kicked him in the... Oh my god. Well, we're learning a lot about this game tonight, if anything. We're learning about how awful some of the match types actually are. Rhino, don't just kick him once and then wait for Frenchman Loki. It's going to end on like a right hand. 5, 6. Rhino just freaking gore him, for God's sake. Oh, Raven effect. Raven effect. Come on, Raven. Come on, Raven. Raven effect DDT, it's got to be. Come on, Raven effect. Come on, Raven effect. Come on, Raven effect. Oh my god, Raven's my frickin' hero. Raven is my frickin' hero right now. I'm a Raven man. I'm a Raven guy. Oh my god. Ugh. We don't need to watch the replay of Raven stood over a grounded person. So Raven, 2 wins out of 2 on Mr. Rhino. I'm going to go for a P because I need to be paying attention this fully. Guess who's back? Back again. Ugh. Raven is your Harry Potter house now. Oh, you should not have said that. Well, you should not have said that. Is my window still open? No, my window is closed. What lovely... Oh, I'm just sat here, look at the loading screen when we could be going to the match. Right, triple threat cage match. Iron Man match. Mike Orson, Taz, Masato Tanaka. I don't expect a pin for the first 10 minutes, to be honest. Yeah, I think training to become like Sabu just means you get high a lot. I think that's how it works. I've seen Sabu wrestle live in the UK, and when I bumped into him outside, he was smoking a joint. He's not subtle about it at all, let's say that. Terrence, if we're tired after 25 minutes, then I think we all have to cry. New Generation has been waiting the whole time here to read Chapter 4. Okay. Chapter 4 of the Shabby Cat fanfiction. It's time. It's time for the main event, the Space Jam. The announcer starts. The only way to win is to grab the Space Jam disc from above the ring and put it into the DVD player. Coming down to the ring first, Team Shabby and Athena. Magnus and Bastard attack from behind. They brawl into the ring and the two cats put Shabby through a table. Magnus goes to the top rope. Meanwhile, the Bastard has Shabby in a power driver position while standing on the table. Meltzer driver through the table. Meanwhile, Athena sets up the ladder and climbs, but Bastard tips the ladder over. Bastard starts to climb, and the real Bastard Pack comes down and shoves Bastard off the top of the ladder. The Black Arrow off the top of the ladder. Magnus scurries into the match and climbs the ladder. Then Nick Aldis comes out and hits a cutter off the top of the ladder. Shabby rolls into the ring. He sets up a table. Then he climbs the ladder. And then Bastard pulls the ladder from underneath Shabby. Shabby is hanging from the disc. Bastard jumps from the ladder and spears him through the table. Athena comes and does the Dream Valley driver off the top of the ladder to Bastard. Everyone is down. Magnus climbs the ladder. Shabby comes up and does a head chop to Magnus. Magnus falls. Then Cleo comes out and pushes the ladder over. Shabby falls to the outside. Cleo turns on Shabby after the trap incident. Shabby is almost dead. He's looking directly up at the lights. He sees the image of Jeff Cobb above, the god. He says, "You can't do it." Shabby stands up. He sees the YouTube copyright at ringside. The YouTube copyright punches Shabby in the face. Then Sugma hits the YouTube copyright with a chair. She hands the chair to Shabby. Shabby hits Magnus with a chair. Then hits Bastard. He climbs to the top, grabs the disc, jumps down and wanders over to the TV, puts the disc in. Then Nate comes out and hits Shabby with a 1983 disc of NWA. Oh my god. Oh, then Athena lays Nate on the table, double shooting star press through the table. Athena was caught with the RKO. The epilogue, Shabby hits Nate with a spear through the barricade. Shabby hits the button and he wins. Shabby and Athena won the Space Jam. That's incredible, New Generation, I must admit. That's incredible. When Nate comes out and hits Shabby with a disc from NWA from 1983. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. That took a real twist I was not expecting. A real twist. I can't wait for the video adaptation of it. Right, I haven't missed any pinfalls, have I, while I was reading that? It's still 0-0-0, is it? I would imagine. Cheers to that New Generation. That was good fun, that was. Nate comes in and hits Shabby with a 1983 disc of NWA. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. I haven't missed any pins, no? Oh, Taz taking Tanaka down. Awesome tries to steal the pin. They're not counting the pins. I don't know who's getting them. That's the problem. I think that was a 2 count. Oh, that's annoying. That's a problem with a cage match, isn't it, really? Nate versus Shabby. Come in and hit him with a multi-team tables match. That's a low blow, that is, Lucha. A low blow. I don't think I can handle any more of those, to be honest. So I've got 18 minutes and 28 seconds to finish off these 2 beers. What is that? We're having a highlight of somebody getting thrown into a turnbuckle post. That's an interesting one. Weird time for a highlight, but I'll take it. The Battle of Shabby Gamer on the YouTube channel. It's done. I mean, it's only this video they get demonetized. It's not a problem. I mean, it's going to be close to 6 hours anyway, isn't it? Chug, 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 chug. I'll do it. I'll finish these 2 beers by then. That'll be 8 cans. It's not quite a pint, so it's probably about 6 pints. It's not really a lot, to be honest. I think that was the first pinfall. Taz got one over Tanaka. Let me know if I was wrong, but that's what I got. I got a Taz over Tanaka there. Taz gets the 1. Those? I can merge those, okay. Let's merge that and then let's put that in the middle and that in the middle. Okay. So I make this 1-0 to Taz at the moment, is that right? Okay. I think at this rate now, Ian, I think Season of B might be tomorrow night, the last or the next show for the pay-per-view. Mike Awesome with Taz up. Looking for the awesome bomb. Now going after Masato Tanaka. Big back elbow. Right, beer. Yeah, it looks like tomorrow night will be Ring of Honor New Japan and Combat Zone Wrestling now. Because this ECW and ECW pay-per-view was planned in to be for tomorrow night. Which if I was a sensible human being, I would have done. But I decided to carry on. 1. Now I need 2 count. Yeah, Mega Project. Just stick to what you know, I think, is the key to this game, to be honest. New Generation, I've got to go for a 6, to be honest, mate. It was very, very fun. I must admit, when I started doing the streaming and this YouTube channel, I did not expect fan fiction to come so early, but I'm a massive fan of it. I'm a fan of fan fiction. A stone cold stunner there by Mike Awesome on Taz. So Taz currently leading on 1 point to 0-0, and we're 10 minutes in already. See, this is not going to take too long. We're already 10 minutes in. Nice takedown. Masato Tanaka raining down the right on the Mr. Taz. Discus forearm by Tanaka on Taz. Taz is out. If Tanaka pins Taz now, Tanaka might have a chance here. Nope. Decides against it. Who won between? It was Raven, wasn't it? Raven on that one. It was the Raven. I gave Funk the point as well, didn't I? Funk of the Dreamer, yeah, Funk got the point. Okay. Yeah, the rankings are good. The rankings are correct at this point in time. Nearly everybody's off of 0 as well. There's not many that are still on 0 at this point in time. We're almost halfway through and it's still only 1-0 to 0. That'd be great in PWG. Because they have those really big pictures of beer that they all drink in the crowd. That'd be fantastic in it. As long as I have a picture of beer. I could take Jerry Ryan's place. I don't think he's going to get booked too much often now in PWG. We've got 17 likes on the stream. That's great. That's the highest number we've had. So, was that another point? I feel like I heard the bell. Was that another point? Did Taz just choke Tanaka out? I feel like Taz just choked Tanaka out. He did. Terrence, thank you for backing me up there. I thought he did. I just want to double check. So Taz leading 2-0 to 0 now. Taz is looking almost definite at this rate to become the champion. Surely no one can catch Taz at this rate, surely. Awesome going for an awesome bomb on Tanaka. Tanaka's just getting an absolute bum in tonight, isn't he, really? I thought Taz would do well just because of the submission finisher. Nice single leg drop kick on Masato Tanaka. I'm on to the final beer. Yeah, Luke, I'm streaming tomorrow, but not streaming Wednesday. I'm having Wednesday off. Because the Man United game kicks off at 6. So yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, but not Wednesday. Then I'm streaming Thursday, but not Friday or Saturday, because my parents are visiting. Tanaka 1, 2. Tanaka gets the pin over Taz, okay. Tanaka gets one back. Okay. Now Awesome will try and get one as well, is he? With a loose running powerbomb. One, two. No, he kicked out. Yeah, I was gonna have one night off this week. I've got to have one night off now to build this frickin' universe mode again, haven't I? Because I've deleted it all. Yeah, it was 6 hours ago, Lucha, we had this conversation. Now that's how long we've been frickin' streaming for. Yeah, cheers, Terrence. I think I've got that on now. Nine minutes and 22 left. I think Mike Awesome was like the original agile big guy. It was like the Brian Cage of his era. Yeah, happy birthday, happy early birthday, Ian. I mean, I'll probably say it again tomorrow, right? But yeah, Jay, I think you'll need one. It's 12:30. I need to go to bed soon. We've got 8 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Jay, it's currently 2 points to Taz, 1 point to Tanaka, 0 points to Mike Awesome. And Taz now locking in the rings of Saturn here on Tanaka. Will Tanaka tap? No, he fights free. I think it should be, Luca. Yeah, that's how it was in real life. It was just an absolute cluster, wasn't it? That's cutter by Tanaka. I mean, Tanaka's got a chance here, you know, of getting control of this one. He needs one more point to equal Taz. He's only got 7 minutes and 50 seconds to do so. We got another highlight of Mike Awesome throwing someone into a post. The game seems to love that maneuver. I mean, all the great maneuvers we've seen so far, and throwing somebody into a post is the one that gets the replays. I mean, who's right in this play? Taz with a T-bone on Mike Awesome. This could be a big one. 1, 2, but Tanaka's there to break it up. Yeah, I think it has. It's been a fun match, Lucha, isn't it? It's been enjoyable. It's been 3 big brutes just beating the crap out of each other. I think that tables match just killed us all off because that was awful. Taz with a big German on old Mike Awesome. Ah, that makes sense, New Generation. That does make a lot of sense. But it hasn't put a replay for anybody else's finish. I don't know why he keeps doing his one. Taz with a deadlift German. With a bridging pin. Terrence, I don't remember. Oh, Impact Players it was. It was Lance, Storm, and Just Incredible. It was longer than this match is. Let's just say that. T-Bone once again. 1, 2. And that's another pin for Taz. He gets himself his third of the night. Masato Tanaka suffers his third of the night. Mike Awesome's been not involved in anything so far. So Taz has pinned Tanaka 3 times and Tanaka's pinned Taz once. Mike Awesome's not been involved in anything. He's just sort of there. Taz front chancery. Tanaka fights free, catches the leg of Taz, trips him over, and now looking to drop his body weight on that knee. Nice DDT to the leg. It looks that way, Lucha Reject. I think it'd be difficult for anyone to catch Taz at this point. It's 3-1-0 now for Taz. No, Mike Awesome's still not able to get a point. Are you sure? Ian looks like the same profile picture to me, to be honest. Is it Jeff Cobb? No, it's still the same for me, Ian, as well. 4 minutes and 40 seconds remain. 3-1 still. Yeah, I think Mike Awesome's just like a very aggressive referee at this point in time. Come on, Mike, do something. I've been talking up how great you are, Mike Awesome, and you're just not really proving yourself at all. One request. So, should I send you a picture of Magnus? I've got a picture of Magnus. I don't know if that's his real name, that's just what I've called him, Magnus. It looks very regal. Where's Discord? Where's this? Who got that pin? I wasn't paying attention. Who got that pin? There you go. That's Magnus, if that helps. Taz got another one. Who did Taz pin? Taz pins Tanaka again. Awesome this time. Okay. Taz pinned Awesome. Yeah, that's Magnus. That's him stood behind my television. So Mike Awesome gets a pin over Tanaka. At least Mike Awesome's been involved. I was a bit worried for a second. So Mike Awesome gets a +1. And Tanaka gets another -1. Tanaka's not looking good. The bottom of the rankings at this point. There's 2 minutes remaining. Can Mike Awesome get 3 more pins? That's Athena coming through now as well. Yeah, you can build a character portfolio now based on the looks. New generation. Yeah, this is Taz's all day long, isn't it? No one's catching him now. There's a minute remaining. Nobody's catching Taz now, are they? Still got a lot of beer left. "40 seconds. There's nobody catching Taz now, is it? It's 4-1-1. And Taz is easily going to be crowned your first ECW champion. I'm typing it in already. That's how confident I am. I'm already typing it in. There's 8 seconds. It's an awesome bomb. I tell you what, Mike Awesome got a point there right at the end. I mean, it doesn't make a big difference, but it does help the rankings for Mike Awesome. He got a point there in the split second at the end, I think. So if I've got my stuff correct here, Taz got 4, Mike Awesome got 2, and Tanaka got 1. And there we go. Taz becomes your ECW champion. I mean, I couldn't have picked a better one myself, to be honest. I think we did it, people. I think we did it. We managed to sustain a 5-hour and 51-minute stream. I managed to drink nearly all of my 8 beers. It's been fun, hasn't it? It has been fun. It has been interesting, to say the least. In match types. What was that crazy one they did in WCW where it was like the King of the Mountain match? Was it King of Mountain? Where they had the Hell in the Cell on top of the Hell in the Cell on top of the Hell in the Cell. That was mad, that was. That really was mad. I mean, there's no question, Omega Project. My cat is much cuter than your dog. I mean, your dog looks nice, but... You know. My best Peter Griffin impression, I do apologise. I'm going to stick around for another few minutes. I've got to drink my beer off anyway, so why not? Let me just check Twitter, see what's going on. There's a new episode of Botchamania up. Maybe that's fun going. Why is that happening? Why? I mean, we all take the mickey out of Charlotte and that, but why is this happening? Is Charlotte still the NXT Women's Champion? Because tonight she's fighting for the NXT. She's fighting for the Raw Women's Championship tonight, apparently, against Asuka out of the blue. Yeah, I'm tempted, Lucha. I mean, I've still got a bit of beer left. I might as well finish it off, mightn't we? I suppose. Should we see? Let's go into the old creations. I don't know, my Mega Project. Your dog looks like it would just lay there, and my cat would probably lay on top of it. To be honest, that's what my cat likes to do. To be honest. I want Ultimo Dragon for our division on WCW. Yeah, we'll have that. Let's get that on WCW. A match type for. Yeah, is Charlotte still? Oh no, yeah, no, she lost it to Io Shirai, didn't she? Yeah, you're right, Jay. So now, out of the blue for no reason, she's getting an opportunity at the Raw Women's Championship tonight. Ultimo Dragon is now part of the WCW Nitro roster with the Cruiserweight Championship. Okie doke. We want some WWF Cruiserweight guys, and Hardcore as well. Who could we put Hardcore wise? Jay said about Taka Michinoku, didn't he? I believe Taka Michinoku might have been the first ever light heavyweight champion on WWE. I mean, that's not a terrible Kai tie. It's not great, but the Taka's not bad. The Funaki's pretty awful though. What's wrong, darling? What's up? You fell off the sofa then, didn't you? You daft mare. Want to go to bed? Oh, you want to go to bed. I've got to see this out. There's only 4.5 minutes left and we're streaming for 6 hours, so we'll do that. Border Town. I haven't seen that though, Joseph. No. That's not a bad Taka Michinoku, I suppose, is it? And that's a pretty... That looks nothing like Funaki. And there's no moveset on them either, is there? I might take this Taka Michinoku. Oh, you don't... Oh. I've hit the maximum core slots. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't see that happening. I know there's one Brian Pillman I don't want. I've got 2 Brian Pillmans. Okay, let's get rid of this one. And I'll take Taka Michinoku to boost up the Cruiserweight roster on WWF. I didn't realise I'd get that close to the core limit on this one, to be honest. But apparently I have. Let's put Cruiserweight... Or light heavyweight, really, isn't it? Not cruiserweight, but Taka Michin. I'm gonna completely butcher that name, but I've guessed it the best I can, so that's fine. Not racist at all. Okay, that's fine. Whose cat is that? Is that your cat, Jay? I thought you had a dog. You got a cat and a dog, Jay. I know, it's not very often, is it? Hit the core limit before the logo limit. I don't know why I'm doing that for, but it's fine. Yay, I got paid. Wow. Really? How the fuck did that happen? Sorry, my pay is not right, I don't think. That can't be right. Really? Holy shit. Okay. I have to check that in the morning because my pay is like a lot higher than normal, I must admit. We've got a minute and a half left, people, before we hit the 6-hour mark. It's a very fluffy cat. Where's Cleo? I posted pictures of Athena and I'm not posted a picture of Cleo. I feel bad now. I'm showing favoritism. There's a picture of me. And I've got the two of them in bed with me last night, but there you go, that's Cleo. Lying on my lap while watching Netflix last night. Yeah, it's surprised me, Lucha. I must admit, I don't know what's happened. I seem to have ended up with an extra 300 quid more than normal, which is fun. I'll take it. I'm not minding. I don't know why it's worked out that way, but I'll take it. I mostly do with the furlough stuff and that sort of stuff. I don't know how it works, to be honest, but it's worked out pretty well. Yeah, Jay, yeah. We hit the 6-hour mark. Hooray! That's not a good thing, mate. I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago. Hey, fucking ho. I got half a beer left. Let's finish it. How old is your dog, a Major Project? He looks like he's pretty old. Or she. I don't want to assume his gender. That's against the law now, isn't it? Wow, New Generation's got the worst looking dog. Oh my god, we did it! And we got Taka Michinoku for the Cruiserweight division as well. Is it? Ian, it's 1 a.m. nearly in the UK. I've got to get for work in 5 hours. On the plus side, I've got myself some nice breakfast tomorrow. I've got a big bag of onion rings. And the crisps. And a bottle of Pepsi Max with cherry. That's a good breakfast for me. I'll take that. AW Dark's on now as well, so I'll watch AW Dark on a Tuesday morning at work and have something to eat. God. Look at that. Look, bloody Mixer has shut down. You know Mixer? Who is the other streaming platform? They've shut down. And of course they signed Ninja not too long ago. And Ninja's keeping the £30 million or $30 million they gave him to sign up. That's a cute dog. I was on about the dog a bit further up, New Generation. The two pictures of a dog next to each other. I'm going to get the Sammy treatment here if I carry on, aren't I? There's even more stories coming out now about different people that are touching people up and that sort of stuff. What the fuck? Why are you so mad? I did not like that noise. Why are you running? Why are you running? Pizza for breakfast. Oh, I suppose I better go to bed soon, I suppose, but... I could download more wrestlers, to be honest, but I've got no space left. I like the idea of going for Funaki, though. Is there a good Funaki? No. No. That's... neither of those are good, are they? That's awful. I mean, who else was in the light heavyweight? If she just comes sprinting in from the guard and jumped onto the sofa like at full speed, it frightened the life out of me. Yeah, I should really go to bed soon, but I'm too... Jay, really? Jay, really? Jay's just having a Charlotte moment. Scotty Riggs. That's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. Was Scotty Riggs that big? I don't remember, to be honest. Van Hammer. I got Storm and Norman Smiley, though. Yeah, Joseph, we've downloaded Ultimo Dragon for the WCW Cruiserweight Rampage. Cruiserweight Division. Say hello to my little friend. Sorry, Lucha. Jay's just posting random pictures of Charlotte on our Discord. Because he wants to make everyone angry. What should we search for? What if anything's down on my name? I have actually uploaded some myself, you know. No, nothing. I uploaded... I made my own core and everything. Can you believe it? I made 10. Where is it? See if someone stole my... Someone stole my 10, I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, somebody stole it. That's mine. I made that. That's my 10. I made that. And somebody else stole it. That's my 10 as well. Oh, it's me. Oh yeah, look. Creator Luke 16. It's me. That's me saying someone stole my 10. It's me. I was quite impressed by that, actually. I quite like that. I didn't think it would still be there because I deleted the save file. That's weird. I was quite impressed by that at the time, to be honest. That was after I made his debut. I was going to use my AW Universe mode. Well, I'll tell you what, I probably should call this it now, shouldn't I, really, tonight? Look at me, look. Still around, Jay. Let's have a look at the Stardom cause while I'm finishing my beer. The Bea Priestley's not bad. Nightmare? I've never heard of Nightmare before, to be honest, but she looks pretty real. Candy Floss is a UK wrestler. Sadie Gibbs doesn't really look a lot like Sadie Gibbs, to be honest. Kimiko Yoshida. Looks like a Japanese Lacey Evans. Aishirai. Nakamura. Angel of Death. Shanna. Bull Nakano. I was tempted to get Bull Nakano, to be honest. Bull Nakano looks pretty good. Who else looks pretty good? We've got those ones already. Yuri Kobayashi. Yeah, it looks pretty realistic. It's difficult to tell though sometimes, to be honest, isn't it really? Starlight Kid. Yeah, same as me, New Generation. I've got no idea what's going on. I'm just looking at which ones look realistic and which ones don't. Jay and Chloe know that sort of thing, really, don't they? I mean, this save file's got nobody left, really. Let's try ECW. I don't think we're missing anyone from ECW that's big, really. Stay in the back. There's a hurricane coming through. Ow, me tooth. Look how good that Falabar is. I downloaded this for our NWA roster. It's pretty good, isn't it? I quite like that Falabar, to be honest. I downloaded from for our NWA roster. What's got left? Ah, the Lord. The Lord and Saviour. The Lord and Saviour. It's terrible, like, but... I mean, look at some of these. Is there a good Petey Williams? We need to have a look for our roster for Impact. The answer, my friend, is no. There is not. I mean, that's the best one, and it's freaking awful. Looks like we're not getting Petey Williams, boys. And Chris Harris. That's not too bad. Nigel McGuinness, Mr. Pogo, Old Skull, Abyss. It's not too bad, but it's not exactly great either, to be honest. So we'll go for TNA, see what comes up with TNA. John Moxley. The first thing that comes up with TNA is John Moxley. I don't think a good John Moxley either. That's crazy. Shark Boy. Shark Boy's pretty good. That's a pretty good Shark Boy. My beer is completed. I have completed said task that I promised to do. There's Mother Puh. Oh, Willow. Hello, everybody. It's not a bad shout. Mosh and Thrasher we've got as part of our Universal Red Deer. Manic? I didn't even think of Manic, actually. That's pretty good Manic as well. I just put TJP in to save on the core space, to be honest. Anyway, I should go to bed. Because it is now 3 minutes past 1. I've got to be up in 5 hours for work. I've done 2 nights worth of streams in 1 night, which is not good. But it means tomorrow we'll be back with Ring of Honor, New Japan, Combat Zone Wrestling. I hope you've enjoyed this 6 hour and 12 minute stream. It's been fun. It's been interesting. It's been painful in certain areas. But I'm glad I've enjoyed it. I'm glad I've shared it with you guys. I'm going to bed. Fuck all this shit. Good night.